Morning, everybody. Good evening, everybody. Silent Shelf, thank you for being first. How you doing? Welcome. Okay. All right, back into Silent Hill 3. And we're going to finish it today and start Silent Hill 4. Exam room. Yeah, we're in a very, we're in the dark times. Hello, July insect. I'm greeting you with text. Hey, Coelacanth, how you doing? How goes the composing? There's a memo here on the chart, Dr. Midkiff. What's the last thing we read? Because I don't recall. Please use extra caution with the patient in room 312. He should still have his religious freedom here in the hospital, but he shouldn't push his faith on others. I'm a victim too. Rumor has it he got here by stabbing someone over a religious dispute. Please be careful, R. Crosby. P.S. It looks like the rumor is true according to the head nurse. I do think he's a good person otherwise, though. Easy to deal with. Dirty syringes. Oh, that's a door. That's a door. I don't know if I'm doing a good job or not, as I'm trying to be minimalist and not distracting with the music. No complaints so far, so I guess I have to go by that metric. I'm sure it sounds great. We got the doors over by the day room. One singular door, actually. Just one. Okay. Right, I came down here to save, maybe? I can't remember. It was very late. Okay, let's go find out what's going on. Hey, Alcaz, what's going on? I'm starting to get worried. Had Mr. Streamer been 15 minutes late, we're legally allowed to leave. That is true. Now, I normally am late. Usually, I've been better about it lately. Normally, you add at least 10 minutes to the time I've posted in the Discord, and you might find me. But I'm trying to be more respectful of people's time. I'm always trying to be respectful of people's time. I don't try to show up on, like, late ever. I just you know, I'm just late. How you doing? Come on, just slide the blade through the chain link, you know? It'd be so easy. Just get her. Oh, we're doing it? We are doing it! Okay, the mistake was going for a poke. We gotta do a slash. Beautiful. Look at this. Look at this. All right. Hacks. Horseman, how you doing? Welcome. How is Silksong? You playing it? The world is teeming with unnecessary people. It's God's decision that I fight. As a knight of honor, as a protector of the seal, I sacrifice myself to the blood of criminals. Who wrote this? Some twisted individual, eh? I see this and I want to ask him, so you think you're one of the necessary ones? But it seems like I've heard this protector of the seal business somewhere before. Mr. June, you have some explaining to do. The 1000 bits emote is now that silly little face from Tim and Eric. What is this about? What is the 1000 bits emote? I actually don't know. Is it one of mine? Is it the one Sotenbori made? Is it the Gyuggles? I think, because Sotenbori made 2 emotes of me. Or wait, I have the You Blew It. I think I made, like, the My Face ones, the bit rewards. That's what you get for paying. You get my face. I don't know. It's a You Blew It, but it used to be Gex. Well, Gex is now a follower emote. I think I shifted some things around. I was trying to like keep it. Wait, the You Blew It face is you. That's me. New lore drop. Did you not know that? That's me when I accidentally shaved my beard off and just gave myself a mustache and then took a photo of myself. It's like, that could be something. And then it was something. Yeah, I think that's how I set everything up. No freaking way. Oh, yeah. I kind of just, you know, made like a You Blew It face. And then I did like sort of stretch out the dimensions a little bit, like flatten it vertically and stretch myself horizontally to just lean into the bit. But yeah, that is me. And it is a Tim and Eric reference. It's the You Blew It face from, I can't remember the character's name, but like Tim's boss character. You Blew It. But yes. Doing good. Was working on some Balatro runs before he started. Right on. The black deck on Gold Stake is cooking me. Yeah. I spent some time with Balatro, but I've never actually completed it. But I really enjoyed the quest to get as far as I did, which was not far. I think I was like one deal from the end, I want to say. But I just like, there was, I'm forgetting all the terms. I haven't played in quite a while. Like having to hit that monetary goal or whatever, like it was like 150,000 or something. I just couldn't clear it. It was something like that. I want to put more time into it. I'm still kind of like in the beginning stages of it, I want to say. It was very fun. Those are tanky nurses. They must have taken some nurse nuggets. They did something. I should be, but I'm still all caught up in the latest Hades 2 patch while I was gone. Oh, really? Okay, there was a new patch. How is it? Oh my god, I zoomed in. It is you. Never mind, I accept this change. I like that you had to verify it. Like, I don't know. Is the streamer telling stories again? Let's see. No, it all checks out. That's his face. Yeah, that was a day, like, I came home from a hiking. I was exhausted. It was late. I'm going to take a shower. Like, oh, you know what? I need to trim up the beard. And I got my clippers out and just like exhausted brain. I didn't put the guard on and I just kind of like, I just went for it. Just a fucking raw dog clip and zip, big stripe up the face. Okay. Guess we're shaving the beard today. Sure. But hey, stripe didn't catch the mustache area, so that gets to stay. Would definitely vibe with some Balatro if you decide to pick it up again. I will sure be here. That would be great. Yeah, I would love to fit it in. I think we got a lot of like quests, explorations, games queued up for the next couple months. But around the holidays, maybe I'll just settle down and just play something like whatever strikes my fancy. And maybe that's one of the things that'll strike my fancy. Yeah, welcome back, Horseman. It's great having you. We've missed you for sure. Great so far. I love the additional box difficulty options and some fun story stuff. Cool. Okay. 431. 431. 431. And then there's a first digit. You could theoretically just brute force it, right? There's no number. Is it a 0? Ain't gonna be that easy. All right. There's more to it. I figured there might be, but you just don't know. Sometimes it's pretty easy, like the clock. You just look at the time and... Oh, hey, we got numbers on the... Okay. 7. 7? Oh, wait a second. 5. Okay. I might see. 3, 1. Is this the spot for 2? 3. Wait. 9. 8. What is the layout in here? 5. 0. Oh, is it 0, 1, 2? There it is. 3. Oh, another 1 and a 3. Never mind. Yeah, good to be back for a bit. I've done that. Never a good feeling. Oh, is that in reference to the Clippers tail? If so, yeah, it's a shock to the system for sure. Boss, not box. Box difficulty sounds like a snake problem. Oh, what did I say? Oh, wait. Maybe I read it correctly. I read it incorrectly. I figured it meant like hitbox or something. I just kind of, I just rolled with it. All right, well, we got a 6. We got a 6. We got a 4. We got a 5. And we got a 7, right? Now, the question is, how does this align to this? Because this might be referring to the stretcher numbers. 1, 3, 4. Oh, wait, the 2's down there. Oh, wait, is it laying it out? I see now. Okay. It's giving me the order. Like, it's a grid based on where the stretchers are in the room. So the one on the right side over here is the first number, which would be this. So 6. And then 2 was up here, right? So 6, 7, 5, 4. 6, 7, 5, 4. 6, 7, 5, 4. 6, 7, 5, 4. 6, 7, 5, 4. Thank you. I like this puzzle, but it's definitely not on the intuitive side, and my apologies for falling asleep on the previous stream. You don't need to apologize for falling asleep or coming in, coming out, missing a stream. Like, I appreciate you being here whenever you see me on and feel like hanging out for a little while. Yeah, just yeah, come in whenever. Come in and leave as you please. But always glad to have you. No apologies. I've only gotten takeout once since I've gotten an air fryer. It was an upfront investment, but it's gonna save me money over time for sure. Time and money saver. It pays dividends. A true investment in your future, right? I found this in some sort of crematorium underground. It's burned black, but still usable. I missed your late night stream by 5 minutes the other day. Oh, really? On Friday, my time. I think I didn't stay on as late because I started the stream like 4 hours early because we had a massive typhoon roll through. We actually had to evacuate, send all the kids home early dismissal, and then we had to cancel all of my like afternoon programs, like after school programs, because it hit level 3. Level 4 is like everyone is supposed to go to the evacuation site. Level 3 is like you make sure the elderly and the children are safe, and you cancel all like programs or events that would incentivize them to be out on very dangerous roads. I remember that puzzle being harder. I'm probably thinking of the hard puzzle difficulty. Oh, maybe so. How does it feel to have abs on your brain? I'll let you know as soon as I get some. Flexing all over the place, getting people to bounce quarters off your brain abs. Those aren't abs. The reason it's bouncing off is because it's calcified with a disuse. It's atrophied a little bit. I'm glad you're safe. Yeah, I was fine. It was a bit of a... the drive home it's not one of the worst drives because, you know, we get typhoons rolling through here. But there was some minor flooding. But I feel like a couple more hours and it would have been really bad to be out there. But, yeah, my town was fine, actually. Like, it's still raining heavily, but that school is right by a river, so they take extra precautions in terms of, like, the city government there. Like, it's happened before in that town. Like, they evacuate early Blackened key. Blackened key. Where might you be? So we have a door down here at the day room. We could try that. So let's try it. Hell yeah. Cremated key. Would they let Godsmack crash at your place if they... Or would you let Godsmack crash at your place if they toured Japan? No. No, I don't want to hang out with Godsmack. I don't have much space. I'd have to put them here in my streaming room. And then I can't play video games. And I would rather play video games than hang out with Godsmack. Any day. Yep. Look at this. Nice try. Nice try. I want to see the cafeteria. Can we get in the cafeteria? We can't. Sorry, it's locked. We're in the hellish, like, otherworld hospital right now, and we don't go in the cafeteria. That's why everything's so angry. They're just really hungry, and they smell my jerky on me. They don't really want to kill me out of malice. They just want to get my jerky. They're trying to rob me. How about Agent Orange? Agent Orange? The Junebug's pineal gland is calcified. Oh! We need to open up your third eye, man. All I know, all I can say to that is, in college, I shared a house with a bunch of interesting people, and one of them was a chemist. That chemist, he was familiar with methods of deriving DMT out of certain objects and like tree barks and things like that. And fill in the rest of the tale, but all I can say is this gland is awakened. The title is Lost Memories. One characteristic mentioned only in rare documents and dying out in the modern age is that of the ritual sacrifice. DMT's nuts. I'm just imagining, because the DMT experience is truly life-altering, and then to see these like otherworldly alien sort of creatures with just impossible like coalescing like geometry, just like spiraling out into infinity, and then you just like you're ready to receive some sort of wisdom, and they just say D's nuts, and then they boot you back out of the trip, and you're just left there in your living room like, well, what the fuck is that? I truly like existentialism is the only thing left, I guess, because nothing means anything, and that was my last ditch effort to make it mean something. I'm legit jealous. That's on the bucket list. It's something. Did you encounter any elf people during it? I wouldn't call them elf people. I actually made some art. Maybe I can dig it up. I don't know if I have it like a I might have a photo of it somewhere. I made some art to try and like immortalize what I saw. It was wild. I'll never do DMT as you have to smoke it. I've done 2 other psychedelics simultaneously before, though. How was that? One characteristic mentioned only in rare documents and dying out in the modern age is that of the ritual sacrifice. Offering prayers, pierce a man's chest with a copper stake. Drench the altar in the blood. We found blood, which spouts red from the heart to praise and to show loyalty unto God. So we probably just need a receptacle to collect that blood. We don't have a copper stake. In another sacrificial rite mentioned in the same book, the victim is burned alive. This is a more dignified ceremony in which prisoners and sinners were not allowed to participate. Only the clergy could be sacrificed. Similar to burning at the stake, no comparable rite can be found in religions practiced nearby. It may have some connection with the main deity being a sun god. Even though this religion extols redemption, it brings to mind a dark and cultish history. You know, my first thought is like, well, I got to do the ritual, and maybe I don't. Maybe I'm just learning about like the things we're seeing in these rooms. But my first thought is, well, let's get that blood and do this fucking thing. I need a stake, huh? What else? Just taking notes. There's a stretcher here. Not just your usual stretcher. This is more like an altar of some sort. Lit candles, a knife, and... Is that blood I smell? Did they worship that picture? Or something in the picture? The cactus made the world wavy and the body dissociated, and the unicorn square made the world surreal and wonderful. Oh, I missed one. Sorry. He needs to stop drinking tap water, or whatever people think that does. Have I not made it clear? I'm a big proponent of raw water. I only drink the raw stuff. It pairs best with my supplement. Look down in the panels below the stream for a coupon code for 20% off the latest assortment of biohacking goods. Yeah. If you want the alpha energy to get to 110%, check out my wares. This is different. Seems like it was drawn a long time ago. Somehow. For all of you that are like actually taking me up and clicking the link, like, yes, no, that is genuine snake oil, like derived right from a snake. We got a guy that like milks the snakes for the oil and ships it directly to us. No middleman. So it doesn't like sit on the shelf for too long and degrade. Just, it's the good shit. Fresh snake oil. Oh, I passed a door. All right. It's broken. It's dark. Yeah, I'm gonna kill these things. I don't like these things. They're not the easiest things to kill, but let's try. Although I don't have a lot of ammo. What's the situation? Not great. Maybe I should just try and run past them. I don't know. Raw Wawa and turtle jerky. I'm reading that as, I think you probably know Wawa, right? Because you were on the East Coast. Do you know Wawa? I think it's just an East Coast thing, though. Is that right? I'm thinking about, like, don't eat anything raw from Wawa. Like, they do have some good, they used to, some pretty decent made-to-order sandwiches, but I wouldn't trust. It's still a gas station, you know what I mean? Like, maybe don't eat the raw stuff. What do we switch to? Silent Hill 4 already? But we're not done. Fight, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, it's perfectly safe and definitely worth all of your money. In fact, I would recommend going into debt to purchase, like, advanced, like, you can get a subscription service. I would recommend that. It's worth it because, like, the monetary debt will actually, it'll pay such dividends for your physical well-being. And once you get that maximum alpha energy flowing through you, you're gonna get on that grind set, and you're gonna hustle your way out of that debt. So it'll be worth it in the end. Trust me. Trust me. Oh, you're still doing that shit, huh? Not for long. Fight. How was the rest of? It's not Superstar Soldier, but the N64 Star Soldier. How are you enjoying that? Happy birthday? Aww. Come on. I think I'm about to die. What do we think? It's looking pretty bad. It's looking pretty dire. Is that it? Okay. Happy first birthday! First? Wow. Okay. What a precocious 1-year-old. Her venturing is pretty good for her age. I'm getting very Avatar The Last Airbender vibes. Drink cactus juice. It'll quench ya. Nothing's quenchier. It's the quenchiest. Is that something I've really not watched Avatar? Which is sad to say to Horseman, because Horseman actually gifted me a box set of the show. But then I moved from the country before I could watch it all. So I don't actually know. Hell yeah, I know Wawa. Yeah, okay. Great sandwiches, yeah. Now, were you more of a Wawa or a Sheets kind of person? Did you have Sheets where you were? Cactus juice is wonderful after it kicks in. It's probably the worst tasting thing in the world initially. It's like drinking a battery. Really? Ugh. Silent Hill 8? I don't have that one. I don't have that one. What do I do? Star Soldier Vanishing Earth. That's what it was. It was pretty cool, but my 64 needs a new power adapter. Oh, what's going on? Is it just, like shorting in and out? Not sure what Sheets is. If that's how you spell it, it's not. It's, yeah, Sheets with a Z, so Alcaz knows it. Sheets. Sheets. It's good shit. I don't really know the range on where Sheets is, like, set up. But they were pretty good. We had both. Where I come from, we got Wawa and Sheets. We got it all. It's truly living high on the hog. Whoa. I think we can sort it. What do we think? Nice try. Nice try. There's something on the platform. It's too thin to be a person. I don't think I'll go so far as to pull off the sheets and check. What would y'all do? Would you pull off the sheets and check? Got a first aid kit. Got a drink. Got a drink. Got a drink. Are these birthday presents? Well, I guess I shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. Whoops. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. There was more to be said. There's something on the ground. Is this a birthday card? Happy 38th birthday. 14 plus 7 plus 17 is 38. 14 plus 7 plus 17. 14, 7, 17. But it's not my birthday. 14, 7, 17. Do I need to hang on to that? The way this place is caked in blood is wild. Oh, this place is terrifying. It's kind of incredible. This game is kind of incredible. Like, a lot of times with a horror experience of like this level of intensity, like Dead Space and games like that, you know, you just come in at such a high level of chaos that it's tough to maintain that without like desensitizing the player to the horror, you know? And this game drops you right into a nightmarish amusement park. And then, like, you get a very brief reprieve, and then you're just back in a shopping mall where there's just shit everywhere. Like, there's a very high frequency of enemies, and they're very mobile. And there's just a lot going on. And yet they find a way here in the late game to just make the nightmarish, like, surprisingly more nightmarish than you were expecting it to be. This place is really disorienting. Like, visually, it's very hard to get a read. You know, it's like, without checking the map, it's not even clear, like, what are doors. And it's so grimy and dark. It's really scary. And that's not always the case. Sometimes by the end of the game, like, you're just, you know, in a similar sort of horror experience. Like, there's shit everywhere, but you're kind of used to the shit everywhere. And you have some, like, high-powered weapons, and you're, you know, you're feeling a little bit more capable, but nah. Wait, where did I fell off. I slipped off the corner. We're going here. It's broken. Well, the math on that is wild. Mobile? They're on segways? That would change the game. Is that what we need? That's what we need in the remake. FF7 Rebirth style. We need Heather on a Segway. That'll make her really cool. It's like the one thing the game was missing. And she's earned a vacation to Costa del Sol, for sure. Frederick, how you doing? Welcome. I'm not here. I'm going to bed. I'm just stopping by to say hi. Well, thanks so much for stopping by to say hi. I hope you don't get too many nightmares from your brief glance at the very scary hospital in Silent Hill. But I hope you've been doing well. And I hope you have a great rest. Oh, I see. Just come in, just fart it up and then leave. I see. I'm not surprised. I want to discuss that math, but I'm worried it might spoil something. If that's the case, yeah, maybe hold off. We'll do a deep dive. I'm going to stream for a while today. So I intend on finishing this game and starting the 4th game. If I don't get farted into oblivion before I get there. Okay, so this is, I am doing... I am doing the ritual here, so I just need to go get the blood. So wait, what do I have? I got a plastic bag. I could put blood in that. I got a perfume. Perfume, and I'm gonna need to use it after what you just did. Spritz that scent away. Alright, I can put blood in that. So I still need a copper stake, I guess. There's a floor I haven't checked, though, right? You have a good sleep, Frederick. Oh, God. Oh, God. Blood might be coming out of the hole with those ones, to be honest. Oh, my God. Yeah. Yeah. That's the kind of, yep, that's the kind of flatulence that can reactivate a dormant hemorrhoid. You know what I mean? Floor 2? You don't like that idea, huh? In the examining room up on 4. That's, okay, let's go get... Blood. We're fighting for blood. Let's go get it. Heather trying to do the ritual and just rip an ass. So funny. Did I misinterpret the cryptic clues? I thought I needed to fart in this chalice and offer it to the gods. It said the breath of life. It said fill it with the breath of life. I thought of no other alternative. Like, it was obviously a fart. The kind of fart that ruptures your hemorrhoids. We had the same idea. The use of the word ruptured is a little more graphic than my verbiage, but yes. Yes. Wait a second. Can I get back out of here? Can I get back out of here? I'm slowly falling asleep later and later. Soon I'll be able to catch streams again. Well, I'll be
Do you know of
very
a place where sailors hang out?
glad to have you coming by when that day comes, sailor. This is the place where we hang out. Hey, Object Power, what's going on? Welcome. I'm going to get back to doing a couple morning streams this week, too. I've kind of switched my time slot, and it's going to stay that way, I think. I used to not do it, but now that I'm in a different streaming room, and I think Mondays and Tuesdays consistently I'll be streaming after work, because I get home early enough where I can get in a solid 3-4 hours. And it's nice not to have, like, a hard out, like I gotta leave to go to work. It's very relaxing, especially for horror games. So I think those 2 on Friday nights I'll be here, but I want to keep, I like streaming in the mornings, so I want to keep doing a couple every week, and then on the weekends here. Thanks for coming to the stream, Frederick. I hope you have a great rest. Good night. What are we doing here? Wandering and pondering. Although we're going to get some blood, I think. I think we're going to put some blood in the plastic bag. Hey, Esky93, is this your first playthrough of Silent Hill 3? It's not, but the last time I played it was 20-something years ago. So, like, after it had just recently come out. And I haven't played it since. So, I've forgotten a lot. Like, I generally remember the locations and some of the events, but also when I played it, I didn't have context for it because it was the first Silent Hill game I actually ever completed. So we're keeping it a little light on spoilers. Because it's kind of almost like a first experience, like narratively, to finally like know what's going on to a proper degree. Yeah, are you a fan of this one? I love it. Wait, am I going the right way? Yes. 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 Look at this room. This is just so gnarly. Yeah, I want to get 2 remake for PS5. Okay, nice. I just finished that last week. I loved it. I still prefer the original, but the remake was very good. And like all my issues were very sort of trivial things. Oh, I just went through the wrong door. Whoops. Would Aged Nutella be old Tella? Yes, well done. There we go. There we go. All right, let's bag this blood. Hot dog. I put blood in the plastic bag. I got a plastic bag with blood. Object of Power, what are you playing this weekend? Anything good? What's everybody playing? All right, so we got that. We can't really get to... Can I get to the second floor by way... Like, am I feel like I've tried that other elevator on other levels, and it's been... Yeah, we got it in the scribble zone. So that's the altar on the stretcher. We got the basement there. Can I get to the stairs somewhere? Let's see. I've been playing Power Wash Simulator. Oh, nice. What are you washing? You beat original Resident Evil 2? Oh, did you replay that? Nice. How was it? I was playing RimWorld, but it became an OCD treadmill like usual. I restarted endlessly and never got anywhere. Did you have some fun on the treadmill, though? Playing some Chain Echoes right now on Steam Deck. Nice. How's that going? Oh, I got stairs over here. Oh, maybe I gotta... Yeah? Let's maybe go there. Maybe I can get to the second floor by way of the steps. Let's see. I'm on that treadmill. Soft Talker Raider, how you doing? I played on arrange mode just to kind of mindlessly go through it. Yeah. I've been thinking about playing through the N64 version now that I have the EverDrive. I've always wanted to play the N64 version of Resident Evil 2. I never have. It has a randomizer built into it, which is pretty neat. Although I don't think it's a substantial randomizer. I think it's just for, like, consumables. But that is fun. And you can change the blood to different colors. Oh, yeah. We don't have a map. Been working on Yakuza 5 with a girlfriend. Nice. Also played some Apex, which I haven't touched since Season 3, with a small Japanese streamer I follow. Cool. Whoa! Oh, wait. This is going back down. This is how I got up here initially. Yeah. Would there be any reason to go down there? Did it connect? I think it just connected back to the labyrinth, right? Am I right about that? I can't even see where the ladder was. Is it gone? Maybe we can't go back down. You hate it? Been watching a fire truck lately. Just finished the fire station. Nice. The one thing that kind of interests me with Power Wash Simulator is, like, I heard there was some crossover events with, like, Final Fantasy VII. And I would like to wash some FF7 assets, but I haven't. Glad I'm not alone. I feel like I have to watch LPs of that game to see actual progress, yeah. Do you have to watch the firemen, too? That would be a fun dimension to it. Okay, I guess let's go to the elevator. I don't know. I don't know. Whoop, whoop. I wish. Just a bunch of hunks straight off the fireman, like, calendar. They're so muscled up that, like, the high intensity pressure of the power washer doesn't even faze them. They can just stand there and take it. Just glisten. Like Greek gods sculpted out of marble. Power Wash Simulator is a good way to just vibe to some music and clean shit. I did play it very briefly when I had Game Pass. They threw it on there, and I watched like 1 or 2 areas. Like, okay, I get the appeal, but I don't think it's for me. I do have some games like that are sort of like podcast games. I can just sort of like zone out, or even if I'm paying attention, like I'm not really thinking so much as responding. Like for a while, Vampire Survivors was that for me. Just like throw that on, and like, I don't know, you can just play it with one hand, you know? Listen to a podcast or put on an album or something. And that's pretty good time. I don't know why I just started walking here. Everything is locked on this floor. You can't do anything here. I feel like if I had found something in the locker rooms, I would have... I don't know. Let me pop back in there and just see. Easy. Well, duh. This phone's not connected. No cords going in or coming out of this phone. Heather, just this rude teenager behavior. No, duh. No cords going in or out. Right, what do we got? You. Something strange is cooped up in the locker. I think I'm safe, but I shouldn't get too close. Oh, look at them all cooped up. I'm just cycling through. Looks like I couldn't... Wait a second. I don't know what I'm thinking. Oh, okay, wait. What is it called? Offering prayers. Pierce a man's chest with a copper stake. Drench the altar in the blood, which spouts forth from the heart. Oh, wait a second. That part's done. I needed to read this more carefully. I thought I was doing multiple aspects of this ritual, but right, that's done. The blood, we just need the blood. I got everything I need. Like on this quest for items I've already obtained, I think I just need the blood. I'm like just going through this whole hospital looking for my stake. It's like, no, it's not enough. I don't want old blood. I don't want hand-me-down blood. I want fresh shit. I want this ritual to be something special. I want to bleed that man out myself. Just gotta slam that bag of blood on the table. Oh, we're gonna do it. We're gonna slam it down. Just get it splattering all over the place. It's that kind of intensity that we're gonna bring to this ritual. That's what's really gonna set it apart. The elder gods are gonna be so impressed with Heather. Like, holy shit, she's really committed to this. All right. Usually these things are kind of like a solemn affair, but she's just getting after it. Coming in here like John Cena, just suplexing the bag of blood, slamming it down, getting a steel chair, bashing it till it explodes. Wait, where was it? Floor 1. First floor. I mean, it's kind of fresh. You got it from a corpse who was still bleeding. Yeah, but it's been sitting out. It's been in that bucket, you know? It's been sitting out a little while. I just want the satisfaction of getting it myself. When horror is dirty and grimy, it makes it that much worse for me. Yeah. said this a few times while playing these games. Like, I don't need horror games to look any better than the PlayStation 2. Like, we did it. We got there. I appreciate what modern horror games can do with like a higher level of fidelity, but like for the Silent Hill remake, like Silent Hill 2 original looks better to me than the remake, even if the remake is more, realistic. I don't need it to look like that. We do miss, like, I miss the texture in the original game, in the remake. It's a little too, even though it's real grimy, again, they did a great job with it. But just by virtue of it being a modern game, like, it's just a little polished up. And a little too shiny. I want the grit. You have to mean it. If the Eldritch Entity doesn't go, oh, damn, you aren't doing it right. Exactly. They can't just go, oh, damn, like, whoa, from downtown, coming in with the steel chair. That kind of thing. Like, I need them to sound like WWE announcers. Nope. Nope. Oh, shit. I'm right there. You're in my way. Have you seen that Chronos game that came out this week? Yeah, that's also from Bloober Team, right? A streamer I follow was playing it. I watched her play a little bit. Looked kind of neat. But I just bought Silent Hill F. I did buy it, everyone. Thank you again for... if anyone doesn't know, if you haven't been in here recently, quickly, these are our Spooktember goals. The other night, thanks to all of you, but in particular, Artisasi and 13th Horseman for gifting a bunch of subs. We got above the goal of 40 subs, so I did purchase Silent Hill F Deluxe Edition. It's now on my dashboard, just counting down the hours, the days until it drops. We're going to play it as soon as it's out and marathon it. I'm very excited. So I just bought that. So I don't think I'm in the market for another new full price game, but it looks kind of neat. Have you heard anything about it? I'm just trying to make the ritual, like, I'm trying to bring myself, like, put a bit of myself into it, like, switch things up a little bit. Like, yeah, I got your blood, but I want like some other items that I just came up with, and I want to add that to the display. Make it personal. But it's got a decent Metacritic review. Yeah? Okay. That's good to see. I've been disappointed from some of Bloober Team stuff in the past. I really like Silent Hill 2 Remake, though. So I'm hopeful, like, oh, maybe some of the issues I had with, like, the medium, maybe they're solving those as a studio, and maybe they're on an upward trajectory. Because there's always been something there, even in an experience like the medium, which by the end of it, I kind of actively disliked. Like, there was a cool concept, and there was some very cool visuals and environments and monsters. So, it's good to see. All right. Going down. I think we got a boss here. What do we got? Is it Lenny? Lenny? I kind of vaguely remember this. Sorry, spoilers. Some of y'all might not have seen this before.
Yeah. Leonard.
Good luck and have fun. Oh boy.
Thank you. Now I can finally leave here. Now Claudia's ridiculous dream is over. Well, I guess it's time to dispose of her. The salvation of all mankind. Ha! Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
What are you talking about?
About our plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful, but first, one must be chosen. Only we Don't you think so?
Do you think they keep the keys to paradise on a key ring of paradise?
Whatever you want.
Is there a lanyard of paradise so they don't misplace it easily?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that.
Or is it like one of those giant novelty keys that the mayor gives to a special resident of the city?
Deceive me.
I didn't deceive you.
Like a giant check kind of thing.
Just wrong about
You
each
can't
other.
actually use it. It's a stand-in for
Thought you were a normal
the real thing.
person.
So you tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
They put the key on the end of a butt plug?
I wasn't trying to trick anyone.
Honestly, in this town, maybe.
What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't play innocent. Can't fool me anymore. The seal is mine! I was appointed
Just in a bowl by the front door. Ah, okay. Along with loose change, cough drops, and miscellaneous receipts. Yeah.
gruesome dead.
You just look at the receipt. It's like, all right. 30 halos,
You? Death to all who turn their
27 white gowns.
Is every person here a mental case? Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
I think that big checks are legal tender. Oh, really? I always assumed, I guess I don't know. I thought they gave you the big check and then they give you like an actual real check that you take to the bank. It's like, okay, this one is for like the photo op, but here's the actual check you take into the bank. Damn, Heather, that's mean. Much like a pair of underwear is if it has a routing number and account, has a spelled out dollar amount, it is endorsed. So did they carry those giant checks into the bank? Many other jets. Whoa. No. They absolutely can. There's a very brief comment in Asteroid City about a giant check I'm suddenly reminded of. I'm trying to remember I actually watched that recently. I finally saw it, and I loved it. It was so good. I'm trying to remember the giant check line, though. It's not paper that makes it legal tender. It's account, routing, spelled out amount, endorsement. Yeah, I guess I get that. I just figured, like, when they give you a big check like that, like, it's sort of, maybe they leave that off. I've never looked carefully at a big check. I figured it's just like, they put your name and they put who it's from. It's like, okay, we take a big photo of this to memorialize the moment, and then we're going to give you a real check with the actual information, and it's of a more, I don't know, reasonable size. So, all right, I learned something new today. If that's the case, can I get a set of those and start making my checks out to people on big checks? I'm sure they'll love that. I don't like how his butt is about the height of her head. Poke him in the butt. Poke him in the butt. Oh, am I doing this wrong? Maybe I need to get a poke in? Alright. I don't want to use all my submachine gun ammo. Although that is knocking him out pretty quickly. I wonder if I should... Let's try this. Whoop. Uh-oh. Oh. Maybe this is working fine. Seems like it was working fine. All right. Sorry. Next time, next playthrough, we poke him in the butt. I'll never forget it after hearing my ex's story about literal underwear being cashed because a coworker wouldn't cash it. Wait, what? Literal underwear? Yes, it's such a good movie. It was way at the end when Woodrow reveals he won the competition. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose you could. Don't give me any ideas. It was great. I loved Tom Hanks being brought into the Wes Anderson fold. Inspired choice. As like the patriarch grandfather figure. He was great.
Not here anymore. I guess I should head back to the motel now. I hope Douglas is okay. Huh? What's this?
Oh, that's a gnarly slammer. Heather, we're going to track down someone else with Pogs, and we are going to wreck their shit. I was a big fan of Steve Carell as well. Yes, I understand. I loved his just assortment of various vending machines for all of your commerce needs. It was great. Yeah, great cast of characters, a great setting. It was just enjoyable. I loved being in the world, like the setting, and the color palette was just so pleasant at all times, as is always the case with his films, but great. Ads in 2 minutes, 22 seconds. I guess we just leave now. We got what we need. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. Whoops. There we go. I just want to look at it. I just want to hold it, twirl it around. Check the backside. See if there's a little latch or a switch that pops it open. Or an engravement. But you can't do that. Not in this game. Man, that last hospital segment is like one of the most intense areas in the series that I've ever experienced. And I remembered it in my memory, and like even just jumping back in, like, oh man, it's just such a scary, like visually confusing and unsettling place. So good. Silly June, I'm playing this like an RE game. That is my issue.
Why did you send her to
And you've
my
seen me play
father?
RE games. I play them
Was
poorly.
that wrong? It's your fault that he...
But surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What
Ha.
do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here.
Cypher?
You hated your father, didn't you? I saw the way he hit you, kicked you, and made you cry. The memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Yes, yes. And that's why we need God.
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
You don't understand. None of you do.
Unless there's something problematic he's up to that I'm unaware of and should look into, I really like Steve Carell. I'm not aware of anything, so I will join you in that. I think he's great. Don't remember Vincent's VA name, but he's goated. This performance is top notch. We're outside. Back in the fog. The fog of ads. They're here. I'm going to take a quick break as they're rolling. I'll be right back. See y'all in just a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Welcome back. Some of you are still in ads for another 13 seconds. What was everyone thinking about on the break? I was thinking about if they accept those big giant novelty checks, how else can we make out our checks? Can I write a check out on parchment? Can I give someone a giant scroll? Make it out that way? They just go in with like ancient scrolls to the teller. Thinking about Vincent's voice actor, yeah. We could think about him also speculating on what he could get away with. A birthday cake with all the information made out of icing. One of those, you remember does anyone remember the Bigfoot pizzas that Pizza Hut, I think it was Pizza Hut used to make? They were just like these giant rectangular long pizzas with all like the routing number and everything made out in pepperonis. Just took delivery of my third dehumidifier. My mold war continues. Oh my God. Yeah, how's it coming along? That sucks. Japan, the mold in Japan is a real struggle. Yeah, the winter can be really rough, especially around like the windows, you know, because you get all that like condensation on the glass, and it just, yeah, it's a constant struggle. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I ran down here, and I did. It's largely been dealt with throughout all my wooden furniture, but I feel as though I've turned a corner. Oh my god. I'm really sorry to hear that, though. That sucks. Would you say it goes from the windows to the wall? Unfortunately, yes, it does go from the windows to the wall. There's like one window in my apartment where like it really was like building up, like during the winter, and like I would wipe it away, but I just didn't realize how it was like trickling down. There was like a shelving unit in front of it. When I finally moved some stuff around at one point, like, oh my god, like the trim is all black there with the mold. Like, you gotta really, I didn't know, you know. It's not an issue I ever dealt with in America, but there's no like central climate control or anything like that, right? It's just like a window unit. Yeah. And it's so humid here. Did you see what my ad was? Oh, no, I missed it. Sorry. I got an ad saying that Trump is going to fix the fentanyl crisis. You're getting political ads? I've never gotten a political ad on Twitch. Do y'all get political ads? What the hell? I haven't? That's wild. That's my first one, I think. Jesus. All right. I didn't have this problem when I lived in Yokohama. I think being gone for 3 months didn't help. Yeah, I was thinking, like, you were gone for such a long time during the... And it was a very hot, very humid summer. We had some typhoons roll through. Like, there were days where I just would look like, oh, it's just, yeah, 90, 93, 95% humidity today. What a joy. It shows a man looking in the mirror, looking like a zombie, and then his hair fell out. Whoa. I haven't seen an American political ad, you know, in 8 years. It's been a true joy, a true blessing. Well, yeah, I don't actually know. I've never seen like a Japanese television ad. I know they have a lot of regulations about stuff like that, and like not everything is just the, hey, how much money you got? That's how much you can spend on a political campaign in America. There are ways. Whatever you want to spend, you can do it. So it's like the thing I see is just like a lot of posters everywhere, and then like actual in-person events and people driving around campaigning with like speakers planted on the tops of their vehicles, just like yelling at everybody about what the candidate's gonna do.
Groovy.
DJD, what's going on? About to drive home from work, but wanted to pop in and say hello. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. I won't ask you anything since you're about to drive home, but I would love to know if you pop back in what you've been playing and how it's been going. But thank you, seriously, I really appreciate that. I've gotten like a lot of Taco Bell ads. Yeah, I'm glad I don't get those either, because it would give me a hankering that I just can't fulfill easily, because the nearest Taco Bell is a couple hours away from me. I don't. Where am I going? Am I going to the park? I can't remember. They probably said it too. I guess just go to the places I have access to. Okay, that's not one of them. On YouTube you do. You haven't gotten one on Twitch yet, I don't think? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I get, you know, just always Japanese ads. which are less annoying because, like, even when I don't feel like watching a commercial, like, okay, I guess technically I'm practicing Japanese right now, so there is some, like, life benefit to hearing how they, you know, describe the terms and conditions of whatever. So it's not a total waste. So jealous, get me out of here. I know the feeling. Sorry. Yeah, but all is well. You might be gone by now, DJG, but thank you again. I could simulate one Legion bug if you're feeling homesick, but you and I, no, I don't have the heart to say things like that. Yeah, I think thank you for the offer. I will pass. I can imagine. I mean, we did come out of this room and we did see the cutscene, so I guess we're just going back to 106. Because, yeah, this is where you were.
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
No, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church? Wonder what he meant by that.
This beat is
You
sick.
don't understand? That's where Claudia is. Across the lake. On the north side. If you're going, you better go through the amusement park.
I don't know. That doesn't sound like good advice. Nah, I don't. That can't be the case. It's definitely not the only route
Go
there.
northwest on Nathan Avenue.
No.
It's a bit far. But closer than heaven.
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
Thanks. I love the sass. Give it to him. Give it to him, Heather.
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
So are these flashbacks or memories or something? I know the other games, James was the main guy. Is Heather the main character in this one? She is. So it's a totally different story. Like the first and third game are more like they revolve around the cult in Silent Hill. And it's less about, the second game is more about the exploration of individual characters' traumas, guilt, like just internal emotions and memories and things like that, and how those are made manifest by the town of Silent Hill. It's a very different story and game. So yeah, this is which I prefer that story. I think that's more compelling and interesting. This is more just like straight horror, and it's a little more like explicit in what things are and how they're happening. Less about like the metaphorical subtext, although it's still there. But James is only the protagonist of Silent Hill 2. Yeah, each Silent Hill has its own protagonist. Interesting. I really don't know much about the lore of the games. What's Heather's main deal? What can we share thus far that has already been shared? In the first game, so she's the child. Like the first game is Harry Mason crashing his car into like in Silent Hill and looking for his daughter. So he was given Heather as a baby. Like so I didn't actually get that ending in the original game. And it's kind of weird. Like, I guess they all make it work, but it's almost like connecting 1 and 3 and 2. Like, it's the same town, but it's almost like a different, like to root it all in like this cult thing, and then have one that's really just centered around like individual characters' experiences in the town, you know, and everyone having their own unique adventure through Silent Hill. It's almost like things are in flux, like there are rules. I'm going to do a bad job of this because like I'm not the most knowledgeable fan and I haven't read all the lore and I haven't played all the games, but like it seems to me there are very explicit things about like events in the town and an actual reality, and then a certain level or layer to the town that like conjures up and makes manifest things like on a personal level, and it all exists in one piece, and some games explore one more so than the other. Silent Hill 2 focuses on the state of the town after the events of the first game. Was she pregnant at some point? What was that? Pregnant? Did I miss something? I could go into a lot of detail, but we will have to wait until June finishes the game. Yeah, maybe we could do a full deep dive, because I would like to hear some things that Alcaz is very knowledgeable about these games, that has to share about some connections as well. But I think to share what we know thus far, like what have we learned within this game? I'm trying to think now without saying anything else. My dad, or Heather's dad, was the protagonist of the first game. We are the child that he left town with. We have been called back to it. Like, shit has been kicking off. We've been seeing nightmarish visions and going through nightmarish areas. We are now back in Silent Hill proper. For us personally, it's almost like a bit of revenge because our father was murdered by the cultists, and they want to use me as a conduit for some horrific, like, eldritch rituals involving the god that they worship, this cult of the town of Silent Hill. So, kind of like what I was getting at, like, that's a bit more of an explicit series of events than, like, we're sort of exploring the manifestations of a character's, like, inner turmoil. It's a giant rabbit costume. Isn't this the mascot from the local amusement park? Whoop. Whoop. But really, it's the quest to... We're finally here. It was like, hey, we know that there's this town, Silent Hill. Seems to be kind of depopulated. But they got an amusement park, and you know what that means. That means we got a lot of rides with no lines. So Heather's been on this quest to get there and ride all the roller coasters, like, all day long. She won't have to wait. Now, we do need someone to operate the coaster when we get in, so we do need to track down... I think maybe Douglas will do it for us. We can hope. And maybe we could take turns. It's a popcorn wagon. Nothing very interesting about that. Oh! We can't step over you. Well, okay. Oh, that's a... Yep. Okay, we'll just go around this way. I don't know if she clutched her abdomen and fell to her knees. I don't know if that was symbolic. I don't know, actually. I don't remember if that's an aspect of something that's happening here. Like, I just treated it as... To be determined, I guess. We've also come full circle. Right, this was the opening nightmare. The game just drops you in here. Like, it really is like... Alien and Aliens, you know? The second game is such like a gradual build-up. You get a lot of time with James just like looking at himself in the mirror, walking through the parking lot, hiking down, jogging down this trail through the woods, meeting Angela, you know? It's like we go through all this stuff before we even get to any enemies, and this one's just like, welcome to hell. Welcome to Hell's amusement park. This is silly, but I've always thought that in a horror situation, I need to be wearing long pants and long sleeves, wearing a t-shirt or something seems awful. Yeah, can't wait to discuss all these elements. Yeah, exactly. Me too. Yeah, you gotta treat horrific scenarios like you do just like going hiking in general. Like long pants, long sleeves, bear bells on your pack, bear spray ready to go, a little bit of jerky, maybe for distraction, but most likely like you're gonna get a hankering, you're gonna get hungry on the trail, so keep that in your pocket. Huh. Oh. How hard of a fart would be required to rip a hole in a craft single? Harder than I'd want to think about, I think. How long has it been out of the fridge? Is that going to impact it? The sweets seem to have fallen from the shelf and gotten crushed. Aw, that wasn't part of my dream. I had big dreams for those sweets. And now they're smashed. Original RE2 had the same design philosophy. That's actually the better reference. Yeah. After the opening cutscene just drops you in the middle of a zombie-infested street. Yeah, it is like RE1 to RE2 is Silent Hill 2 to Silent Hill 3. Which, even for RE1 to RE2, like, it was so cool. I went through all the Alone in the Dark games, minus 2008. I still haven't played that one. As the new one was coming out, when they rebooted it, that was last year, right? And playing Alone in the Dark 2, like, oh, this is just, like, you see all the things that Resident Evil took from the first Alone in the Dark, with the mansion design and the vibes and all that, and, like, even some of the scares and camera angles, like, it was all, so much of it was there in the original Alone in the Dark. And Alone in the Dark 2, it just drops you into chaos. Like, the logo explodes onto the screen, the title does, and you're in this hedge maze, and there are all these henchmen that you have to, like, gun down. And like, oh, this is just RE2. This is kind of how RE2 starts. It's like a 1-to-1. It was very neat. When I go through a walkthrough haunted house, I always like wearing a sweatshirt and or jacket. It makes me feel 100 times more comfortable. I get that. Yeah. I do the same thing. I also like to take a blankie and a pacifier, and depending on how spooky I think it's going to be, sometimes a rattle. Just sort of shake it at the spooks, creatures, and they get very confused by that, and they just leave me alone for the rest of the haunted house. They scare all the other people. Yeah, I like to suck on my thumb if I get a little spooked. Exactly. I prefer the pacifier because, like, you know, we're usually at like a amusement park or a fair or something like that. Like, oh, when's the last time I washed my hands? Did I accidentally touch that railing when I was in line for the haunted house? I don't want to pop that thumb in, but the pacifier is good to go. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Trying to ride the coaster? I feel like I just missed something. Did I just miss something? I must know. Any goodies? Ticket booth. Nobody inside. I guess we missed an opportunity to take some damage. Fun. Okay. I thought there might be some bullets here or something. It's very, very wrong. Locked. Locked. Woohoo. Yeah, bring a pacifier next time. That is life hack. Woohoo. Woohoo. Calm down. Are we gonna take it slow? How often do you think about Lanky Kong from Donkey Kong 64? This marks the first time since the last time someone explicitly said Lanky Kong, which I don't know when that was. Because I haven't played... I played like a little bit of Donkey Kong 64. Like once. Yeah. I kind of want to play it though. I still need to finish Donkey Kong Country 3. Yeah, okay. I was taking it kind of slow. Did I take it too slow? But I thought maybe once that's knocked out, move on to the next one. Play all the Donkey Kong games except for the new one, which is the one I really want to play, but I don't have a Switch 2. So. Yeah, I know. That's how I feel about it, too. I don't have a Switch 2. Aww. We're back here. We're back here. But, what is this? Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh, shit. Well, I'm glad I died. The roller coaster key. Switch 2. Switch 2. Nintendo was like, how do we follow up the success of the Switch 1? How do you... What's the next gimmick? Whoops. We already have something that you can, like, dock and play on your home television or, you know, take it with you on the go. Well, cloud gaming. Cloud gaming. Specifically, cloud of, well, you know what. It was right there the whole time. Nintendo. Nintendo. Just needed the whoop. Dang roller coaster key. Got a health drink. Got a health drink. Oh, we can play on the speakers. We can make fake announcements to the whole amusement park. Heather, this is going to be so much fun. Must be some gadget. I don't know how to make it work though. There's a power switch on the left-hand side. Guess it could be someone's leg. Heather, let's make a fake announcement. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good choice. I was gonna do something like, hello, amusement park patrons. Hey, Custodes21? Sorry if I got the pronunciation wrong. Welcome in. Glad to have you. You a fan of Silent Hill? What an announcement. It even echoed. It was the perfect part. Timed that perfectly. You nailed it. Well done. Well done. Oh, I missed a couple. Sorry. I thought the gimmick was to make it more expensive. That's not the Switch 2 gimmick, that's the Switch 1 gimmick. You gotta make that more expensive for reasons. Now that the sequel is out, it's the perfect time to pay more for the original, Nintendo. Oh, whoops. Clearly the Switch U would have been the correct answer. That's, yes. Why didn't they do that? It was such a successful, like, naming convention. It worked so well for the Wii follow-up. It was just right there. They could have done Switch U. They could have done Super Switch. What? Cloud of fart. Yeah, that was the fart redeem queue, guys. Woo! We could have done that last time. こんばんは、元気？サイレントヒルさんが大好きだよ。ああ、日本人の方ですね。すいません。こんばんは。私は日本に住んでいるので、今12時36分ですけど、ようこそ。サイレントヒルさんはすごいですよね。
Lied to me about Heather, lady.
サイレントヒル F が楽しみですか？
Lie? What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped
But it's true. She was originally one of us. That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
from you. Yeah, but she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken. She carries God within her. But when Alessa, Mother of God, truly awakens,
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
she will usher in the eternal paradise.
What kind of place is that?
A place with no pain, no hunger, no sickness, no old age. There will be no greed or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
No this, no that, no nothing.
So yeah, we are carrying God, right. I don't know how I missed that. I guess I
Sheep.
understood it in a different way. But I don't know the origin of the pregnancy, if that's what's going on. But I guess maybe it hasn't been revealed yet?
You still don't understand. You're going to kill me? Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
Then I truly do pity you.
Hi, Silent Hill に、興奮かな？興奮してる？いいですね。好きな Silent Hill がありますか？私はね、多分2番の方が好きですけど。やったことある Silent Hill の中で全部好きです。でも4番までしかやったことがあります。やったことないです。4番クリアしたら配信で、プレイステ3のホームカミングとダウンポアも初めてやります。それも楽しみですけど。The origin of the pregnancy was in Silent Hill 1? Oh, really? Okay. I guess I forgot all that. You technically do know the origin. May I bring up the first game? Do you want to wait more? I guess we can talk about the events of the first game since I seem to have forgotten them. Because, like, we have the sort of splitting of Alessa, right? But I guess I didn't remember it, like, manifesting as a pregnancy or anything. I should have gone back through the first game before I started this whole Silent Hill marathon. Would have been good to refresh my memory on all those events and just play it again and get the good ending. This popcorn doesn't look right. I don't think I'll be having any. Then again, I wouldn't eat anything else here either. Alyssa housed the god and split herself into two. Henry adopted the half of the child. When they went to Silent Hill and he finished, they became one. You are that child. Yeah, I guess I got that. I was just curious about how that leads to a pregnancy. Like if there's... I wasn't sure about that aspect of it. If it is a pregnancy in the traditional sense, I don't know if that's what's going on. But I know we're carrying God. For a while, I thought, like, because we are that combination, like that aspect of Alessa, or like we're born of that. Like when I was told like I was carrying God, I thought like maybe by sacrificing me through the cult ritual, they like I'm carrying God in that way, like in a more metaphorical way, but and not like in a literal. Is this a haunted house in the haunted park? Oh shit! Is it like a double negative situation where a haunted house in a horror game actually is? Does it cancel out? Please tell me it cancels out. It's too spooky. In the first game, the cult performed an impregnation ritual on Alessa. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't know it was an impregnation ritual. I don't remember that. Alessa's psychic power caused the boiler in the basement to explode, which is why she was burned during this, which is when Alessa split her soul. The fetus was split in half as well. Man, I really forgot all that. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. I guess I remembered it as like being a sort of just spiritual splitting that I accepted. I didn't think of it as like a physical thing. Do you have a favorite amusement park food? I feel like this place would have great funnel cake. Ooh, you think so? Here's the thing. I hate eating like most fair foods and like amusement park foods or whatever, like when I'm actually in those places. Like festivals in Japan, they always have like, I don't know, like yakitori and yakisoba and okonomiyaki and like really heavy, greasy, fried foods and stuff like that. Like I can enjoy this, but I never want to eat it like as I'm out on a hot, humid August night in this massive humanity. I hate it. Like I just feel gross and oily and nasty. So can we remove it from the context?
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
Because, yeah, I don't like being weighted down with like a bunch of funnel cakes and stuff as I'm running around an amusement park all day. It just makes me feel sluggish and nasty.
When you feel you're ready, then go through the door.
So, but I think all that to say, I don't know, maybe a corn dog? Maybe corn dog. Haunted house and haunted park equals dumb baby daycare room for dumb babies. Oh, good, I'm a dumb baby. This is my place. It's mostly told in bits and pieces and never stated fully outright. You kind of have to put it together. Oh, okay, that's not my strong suit. Thank you for catching me up then. How much tinfoil and parchment paper do you own? I think I got a roll of each. Now, I don't know the state of that roll. I've been using it a lot less since I got an air fryer, you know?
Help!
Yeah.
Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. Ah, the cries of the children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to! Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I
Oh,
wanted
okay.
to scare you, that's all.
Are you trying to scare me or tell me a
The
joke?
truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
Very true. Last time I ate takoyaki, it was way too hot for takoyaki. Yeah, that kind of thing, right? That's a good choice too. Like if we're talking about Japanese festivals, man, like give me all that stuff, but don't give it to me actually at the festival in August. Like the way I want to eat, actually the best way I've had takoyaki is walking down like Dotonbori in Osaka in the depths of winter, and then it's just like the coziest like comfort food you could ever imagine. I have a big bulk tinfoil roll from Costco and 2 regular size rolls of parchment paper. Nice. 日本に住んでいますか? そうです。日本に住んでいます。日本人の方ですか? コステストですさん. Are you Japanese? Or are you studying Japanese? Are you in Japan? I use tinfoil on my air fryer because I'm a little bit of a clean freak. I have done that. It just depends on like what am I putting in, how greasy is that thing. So yeah, I get that, but I'm using it much less regularly than I used to. If it's fake, why does it smell like real blood? Are they using real blood in this haunted house? That's fucking gnarly. All right, this is my kind of place. Like, they do it up right. Exciting. I don't know the state of my tinfoil and parchment paper. I don't know how much I have left because I made so many hats out of it, you know? Not the tinfoil. I have plenty of the tinfoil. I was making parchment paper hats. Tricorners? Oh, Jesus.
That's Danny. A quiet young man, but quite friendly.
That's
See, he was
Danny.
so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans, but he came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven?
It's from Nolans? That's just a doll sitting in a chair. It's just a doll. Is Danny the doll or is Danny the hanging thing? Whatever, no biggie. Jesus, real. This is a real dead body hanging here. Man, this haunted house really does it up. I don't think they meant for this to be part of their attractions. Who would have done this? Who would have done this?
I know. I gotta believe.
I do believe. The bookshelves are crammed with books. They're probably all just fake anyway. Yeah, this place, cutting corners. The budget, they put all of it into real dead bodies, and they had to get fake books because they couldn't afford the good shit after all that expenditure on real bodies and blood.
This
New York.
mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, there's nothing.
ニューヨーク市に住んでいます。日本語を勉強したよ。ああ。いらっしゃい。何のために勉強してますか？なんか日本に行きたいですか？なんかゲームとアニメ日本語でプレイしたいんですか？
I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime. Or if you'd prefer.
Being a little lurky froggo. Mr. Popsicle, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for lurking. I hope the rest of Quartet went well. I don't know if you want to lurk in here. It's a pretty spooky place to lurk.
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid. Dying is much.
Whoa. Oh no. You blew it. I've been playing games and taking lessons. I took a class in uni last summer. Oh, right on. Okay. Super fun night. Loved every chapter I've played. I don't mind some spooky lurking. I'm so glad to hear that's good. I'd like to check it out. I've liked what I've seen in your streams. Yeah, anyone not following Mr. Popsicle, if you like RPGs and good facial hair, and if you like them in combination, man, do I have the channel for you. This chase is reminiscent of the hospital chase in Silent Hill 2.
Help!
Alright, no, I don't have time for your shenanigans. Not today. Not today.
That's Danny. A quiet
Got him.
man, but quite friendly and
Quite the combo.
this mansion is quite old. So please, I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
Skip to
There's
the end.
exit.
Okay. Yeah, sure. We got it. We got it.
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them.
Oh, I was there. I just tried to go through the wrong door. What a trickster. What a little trickster. Is it continuing? No? Oh, yes. What a stinker. What a tricky little stinker. Whew. Wow. Whoa! 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 No! 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 Are y'all amused? Like, is this place living up to its name? Do we say? Is it sufficiently amusing? This park? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm amused and parked. Oh no. Help! Help me, Bunny! There's no point in worrying. Thank you for the advice, Bunny. Okay, just don't worry. That's what I needed to hear in this moment. Just don't worry about it. It's fine. It's dark. It's chaotic eldritch horrors chasing you at every turn, but don't worry, be happy. When you feel yourself just screaming because some mass of flesh and nails, claws and shit is just tearing into you, ripping you apart, that's just anxieties about the future. Those are lingering worries from the past. Be here, now, in the moment. Mindfulness. It's about Huey the horse, one of the park's mascots. But that's a lot of information that I really don't need right now. Oh, look at Huey. Oh, look at Huey. He's adorable. He jump scare was hella amusing for sure. Okay, right on. Wait, I'm the one amusing you? Not the park? That's something. You know, the patrons start complaining, like, your amusement park is never amusing. And the management is like, well, no, we give you the park, and it's your job to amuse one another once you get here. I do like riding the carousel, yeah? Just don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Don't worry, be happy now. That's all we need. It's a little Bobby McFerrin. Honestly, that first whistle, it's kind of a... What do y'all do in this situation? Do you just go grab it? Do you pull out your katana and like just to sort of knock it off of the grating? I wouldn't trust it. I'd get a poking stick and I'd poke it out of this area. And then if nothing happened, then I'd grab it. And then I'd look for its twin. And I'd click my heels together 3 times and go right back to Kansas. I know what bait's used for women. High heels that I get to I do love that. I love all the scary creatures of Silent Hill, like, alright, how do we trap Heather? She's a woman. And they just put a high heel under like one of those boxes with the stick that's propping it up, you know, and then she just like crawls under and tries to grab the heel, and then it just drops down on top of her. And Elmer Fudd comes out. Be very, very quiet. We're hunting women. It's a flyer for some kind of musical for kids. It looks like they did it on this stage. This place is empty now, but I'll bet it was packed that day. They're like, got her. Put it on. Heels were made for men. Have you ever put on a heel? I'm seriously impressed with anyone who can walk around in those things for more than 5 seconds. Oh, who are you? You're as adorable as Huey. Kathy the kitty. One of the park's mascots. What do we like? Are you fans of Kathy or Huey? I think I like Huey. Yeah, I definitely like. I'm a Huey guy. For sure. Oh, this looped around. This is where I just came in, huh? That does make sense. Okay. We also got a chain. You're a Robbie Rabbit guy? Oh, that's a nice. That's your emote? That's gnarly. Oh, that's so cool. I've not, but I should. Kind of been a dream of mine, low key. Yeah? I think you should do it. Live your dreams. I have a hard time, like, not toppling over normally, so I have no business with anything. I would fall out of wedges, so I need to keep it nice and flat. I got a couple pairs of Vans, and that's where I live, you know? Nothing fancy. Heels are intense. I do not like them. Yeah, I remember you've shared that before. You have to sort of walk, putting your foot directly in front of the other instead of the usual slight spread to your feet. Do when walking. Yeah, that's a really cool mode. I really like that. Okay, so I guess we got what we needed over here. I don't know where I am because no map. I did run through these previous areas pretty willy-nilly style. We got a red shoe. One shoe blood red. It was above the stage. I like that. Are we going to recharacterize everything from Oz? Ruby red slippers? No, blood red shoes. Click them together. Follow the piss yellow road. Like everyone just took several multivitamins. Wait. Okay, we came in over by Huey. Dawn the Duck? I'm finding new mascots all the time. Let's see Dawn. Let's see that Dawn. I kind of like it. But it's no Huey. But pretty good. I got a 6-inch stiletto for Rocky Horror Picture Show one year. That's awesome. Who's been to a live performance of the Rocky Horror Picture Show? That was actually my first experience seeing the Rocky Horror Picture Show was at a live show. Whoa! I had a friend who was doing the starring role. She was spectacular. And it was like the most enjoyable, memorable way to to experience that movie for the first time. My gender identity is kind of fluid, so it's definitely on the bucket list. That's awesome. Let us know if you finally try it out and how you feel about it. Get some heels, try it, yeah, one day. Oh. This is no time to start playing around with stuff like this. Same story. We're not going to play with any of it. Let's call him here. Wouldn't that work? Me and my husband dressed up as Rocky and Frankenfurter at the end when they had the white face corset, fishnet stocking, and heels. That's awesome. Has anyone seen the sequel film? I didn't know it existed. I just heard about it the other day, honestly. And I'm blanking on the name of it. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Have you seen it? I think it came out in the early 80s. Mr. Red Eye, what's going on? Welcome. We're just in this amusement park, being thoroughly amused. It's living up to its claims, I would say. I've only ever seen the original Rocky Horror. Would be cool to see it live. It's very fun. Just everyone doing the time warp together, throwing shit around. Like, oh, this is my kind of scene. Thrift stores. Oh, I think I missed a comment. Thrift stores are good for that kind of thing. In case you don't like them, not a big loss. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, keep that in mind. I guess we gotta go back this way. Sequel to what? Birdcage? I didn't realize I had another. Yeah, what was it called? Shock Treatment. Anyone seen Shock Treatment? It's not an outright sequel, but it does feature characters from the previous film. I was listening to a podcast, and it got brought up. I was like, wait, what is this? And I looked at it like, oh, I gotta see this. I didn't know this even existed. Came out in 1981, so a few years after the original, but yeah. And then I was looking that up, like, oh, there was like a remake of Rocky Horror or something, but I didn't look at it too closely. The dancing scene is cool, but for some reason the time warp song really annoys me. Yeah. I will say, like, oh no. I will say, oh no. Ads are here in a minute and 53 seconds. Right, we haven't seen one of these in a little while. Oh well. Since I work for so many different schools, right? When Halloween rolls around, like a week of Halloween, I have to do so many Halloween parties. I have to do one for every single one of my schools. So I'm doing like 9 or 10 parties, you know? And I'm just so worn out by the end of that week. And I have the same like Halloween, like kid-friendly playlist of music that I'm playing for a lot of it. So I hear the time warp a lot. And I'm kind of sick of all those songs by the end of a week. Like, I do join you in that feeling by the end of that week. Like, I like it outside of that, but even, like, some of the greatest, like, the hits, you know, Nightmare Before Christmas kind of stuff, like, my God, if I have to listen to the Oogie Boogie song one more time. Man, I have to go through this again.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion.
I think that's
We're
Voltiel.
so glad you came.
Sorry, what is that?
Please come inside and look around.
Oh, was that the creature that just got me?
Ready. Then go
Are you in
through
the
door.
sale program? Sorry, what is that? The sale program? I'm not familiar with that. But if my employment, like, I'm actually just... I was a teacher in the U.S., and I decided to come do it over here.
Do you hear those voices?
So I have like I'm not in any typical like ALT or anything program. I'm just a teacher that's contracted out to a bunch of schools, and I do English programs during the day, and then I do like extracurricular after school programs, and I do summer programs. So I'm kind of all over the place with a bunch of different age groups.
Because I felt I had to. Anyway, I'm lying. It's all
Time to change
just
things up.
a
Doom 26
joke.
soundtrack, dress as Pyramid
I
Head.
wanted to scare scare
Why
you,
not?
that's all.
That guy dragged you away? Yeah. Valtiel's
The
a servant of
truth
God.
is,
Okay.
only one person
Japan has a program for
died.
English teachers, but I might have the wrong name. Oh, I mean, maybe not. Like, I'm not familiar with a lot of them because I've never, I never applied. You know, I'm familiar with, like, the JET program, and I've seen, like, Interact and stuff. But since I was already, like, I was a teacher in the U.S., I had a teaching certification. So I could just apply to some more, like, established, like, programs without going through, like, an intermediary thing for, like, maybe new teachers or those who haven't done the profession before. Ads are here. I'm just going to take a quick break before we go and maybe do it all again in the same way, but I'll try to be better. I'll be right back. See you then. Thanks, everybody, for hanging around. That's how I feel about Bohemian Rhapsody. It's truly a great song, but it's so overplayed elsewhere, or everywhere, that I kind of dread hearing it anymore. Oh, yeah. That's fair. Oh, we have to get... You gotta get spooked. Gotta get spooked. Ah!
That's Dan.
There. Did I give you what you wanted?
Quiet young man, but quite friendly as you can see. He was so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans, but he came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven?
I think it might have been the JET program I was thinking about. I only heard about it in passing during a video about other stuff. Okay, yeah. I did I?
This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor... I'm so sorry. This place is
remember like in college looking at the JET program, and I can't remember if I actually put in an application for it. I think I might have. I honestly can't remember because it has like such a long wait period to like hear back from them. And in the interim, like I sent out a bunch of applications. I ended up going to China because I had studied abroad in China, and I went to teach there. So, and I didn't come to Japan for many years after that.
To be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them.
But I did have a friend do JET, and you see why. You see why. She loved it. Oh God, go! we gotta run a little more purpose here. Yeah. All right, back in the dark times, back in the bad place. I need to be a little bit more thorough in the way that I'm running around these areas because I don't have the map. And I probably just run right past it. Although, like, where's the most likely place for it to be? Like some kind of ticket booth or like admissions area, right? Maybe. Got a place like this. Whoa. And then it wasn't there. Then it wasn't there. Alright, so this is the carousel. Can I go down here? No, wait. No. Gotta be honest, unless I never found it either, I don't think there is a map for the amusement park. Good to know. I will stop looking. Well, I'll keep looking, but thank you for sharing that. I just gotta deal with it as is, huh? I'm not trying for it. I'm majoring forensic anthropology and thanatology. I was just curious, but that sounds like an awesome adventure. Yeah, okay. So studying Japanese for any particular goals? Alright, yeah. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't run past anything here. Seems I didn't. I might have gotten what I needed. Maybe I just needed the chain for, I don't know. I didn't, like, look at the carousel, but maybe I need that to get it running. Horror game without a map is a spooky concept. Yeah, especially in a situation like this where I can't even, like, effectively mentally map anything because there's just chaos everywhere and it's so dark. And just gritty, you know. I like the language and it's considered difficult. It is. I can vouch for the difficulty. I like it pretty good myself. I mean, primary goal is to just improve my life here and my ability to communicate with those around me. But I'd be lying if I didn't say right up in the number 2 spot, just playing more video games in Japanese. Especially the stuff that, primarily the stuff that has never been translated, and it's just sort of stuck. There's only one way to play it, and it's to learn Japanese. Got a chain. Primary goal is to play Cyberdoll. We're getting there. Mr. Red Eye, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. One word at a time, one game knocked off the queue at a time. Got a red shoe. Perception is what I'm thinking of. Oh, wait. For some reason, that reminded me of a cool horror game I own with an interesting premise. The name of the game is Perception. I'm not familiar with that. You want to tell me about it? Chain. Has hooks on both ends. Looks pretty sturdy anyway. That's what it's for. We hook it to the heel. No. We hook it to the toe. And then we, we lasso it out. And the heel, we sharpen that heel down a little bit. And then we just get the monsters. We hook them. We reel them in scorpion style. Get over here. And then we spritz them with some perfume. And it really disarms them. They're just like, "Boy, smell great." And then they just sort of go about their day. And they leave us alone. And then we map this place. If you don't want to provide a map, I will do it myself. We're getting the cartographer's ending. Sam, I've been playing games of Furigana. Okay, I figured I might not know all of it, but at one point I didn't know English. It's a very good point, yeah. It is kind of simple when you just think about, like if you really take the time to just immerse yourself, yeah, you don't have to get too complicated with it. Like, babies learn English. We can learn a foreign language. You just need a lot of exposure to it. This is new. What have you been playing with Furigana? It is fun when games provide that. It's not a common feature, but I appreciate it. There's some games I played recently that, they don't generally have it, but when there's some really obscure or, rare kanji, they'll throw it in. Yeah, we think you might not know this. Or, what's the point in turning it on now? Forget it. What's the point? Lame, gross. I'm a teenager. I got better things to do. I'm bored. This column here, wouldn't that work? Wouldn't that work? I'm trying to make sense of that emote, and I can't. What am I looking at? Sorry, I mean, I see the face. I don't know what we're... I'm intrigued, though. It's pretty cool. You play as a blind woman who's visiting her ancestral home. A little fog in the plot. It's been a minute. But you have to play the whole game using Daredevil-esque echolocation. You hit a button to tap your cane, and it sends sound waves across the screen, allowing you to briefly see the environment. That's a cool concept. Okay. Dragon Quest III just got Ni no Kuni, Metroid Prime. That's awesome. Good choices. Okay. Dragon Quest III, is this the original Famicom release? Or is it because it got remade on the... Or is there a new version of that game out? Because I think all the initial Dragon Quest games got re-released on the Super Nintendo as well. I think? Oh, HD 2D has Furigana and voice acting. Oh, is that the one that recently got the HD 2D treatment? Okay. I wasn't sure which one they had done that with. I don't really know Dragon Quest very well. I'm trying to get into it, but I just haven't yet. It's the famous painting of Saturn devouring her son by Goya. Oh, I do see that now. Yeah. That's cool. Okay, I like it. I like it. Was there, maybe I got the wrong idea, but I feel like I'm repairing this and then turning it on. And I do remember turning it on. I think. But I might be thinking about Silent Hill 1. Is there a place to repair? There's not any open... We do have the shoe as well. Shoe. What are we doing with with the shoe. I recognize the painting, but I can't tell what it turns into. So we had it in reverse, because I didn't know what she was eating. I thought maybe like a popsicle or something, but I couldn't quite tell. Like, oh, I have the face eating something, and then I don't know what you're turning into. And you saw it. That's interesting. What did everyone see? This is like a Rorschach test. Did you see the Goya painting, or did you see the streamer? Horseman coming in like Angela. Oh, you see it? This is what it's always like for me. There's always Goyas all around me. You see the streamer, huh? But now you see the Goya? Can I go back through? There's got to be a nearby save point. Well, there doesn't have to be. I feel like there might be. Oh. 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 But I haven't seen it if so. Yeah, how do I get back? Can I? What's all this then? Whoa. Oh, there it is. Whoa! Okay, well, I think there's nothing here in this first area. I can't find anything. Maybe we can check that off the list. It was on Famicom, then the SNES, GBC, and then some ports before the HD2D. They are also doing 1 and 2. Okay, that's cool. Do you have a favorite game in the series? You're correct on that much. You do have to turn it on for something. Yeah, I'm remembering that. Maybe I have what I need. Maybe I don't. Let's really take a look here and see what we got. What we can interact with, and if I missed anything along the way. Got a dead body. Would that dead body look better wearing a blood red shoe? You want it? I'll trade you. Anyone ever played the game? Like, I remember doing it as a team building thing. It was this, I did like an alternative spring break one year where it was just like a group of us went up to New York City to work at a bunch of shelters and stuff. But like when we all got there, since we didn't know each other, like they made us play the game where like they gave us a paper clip, I think it was. And you just had to like go around and like talk to random people on the street and try and trade it up for something. Like, hey, do you want to trade anything to me for this paper clip? Someone's like, I got a pen cap. I don't know, you want that? It's like, yeah, sure. And you just like see what you could get. It was kind of fun. We got to see like you see who immediately settles into like the role of leader and is trying to like coordinate everyone. Like, okay, I need you to split up and do this. Whatever. And like those are more like, I just kind of want to be told what to do. I don't want to guide people or manage this situation. There's really nothing else in here. Switch is off. What's the point of turning it on? Forget it. Because I haven't repaired anything, but I don't know where to repair it. Wait, can I just... I don't know. I didn't try just using it, because it didn't seem obvious to use it, but you're just using it? Wasn't there a place where I could, like, interact with this column? This half is fine. Better do something with the other half, though. The other half? What? What'd you say? How about we tie it to a shoe? It doesn't make sense? I think it makes plenty of sense. You don't like my idea? I think my idea is great. Were there not double green doors by the hall you just walked in, or was that just the wall? Oh, did I run past some doors? Maybe I don't have everything I need. Thank you for noticing that, if so. I thought I tried everything, but maybe not. In this first area, which was back over here. Uh-oh. But by the hall, huh? Like maybe... like over here? Whoa. If so, if this is what you're referring to, I don't think so. You should have everything you need, if I remember this section correctly. Okay. I thought that as well, maybe. Like, maybe it is the shoe. I'm just using it wrong. It's just the wall. Okay. It was good to check, though. Thanks. So, like, the chain is here, so I've attached it, but I still have the chain in my inventory? That's kind of confusing me. We need to attach the other end of the chain to something? But I can't, like, just pick it up and... I don't have anything else. Wait a second. I don't have anything else I can use, unless it's a combine. This can't be combined. This can be combined. Does that make sense in any way? No. I didn't think so. Yeah, but you need for the chain, you don't need to worry about the shoe right now. I appreciate the thought. I guess I was just thinking, like, what am I missing with this situation? Like, am I missing a mechanic where I can tie this? Or maybe I just have to... do I see another place? And maybe I use the chain there, and then the cutscene is like her linking them together? Where would that be? Alright, so it's heading this way. Is it like the... I'll just say you slap yourself silly once you figure this out. Oh my god, really? Is it just attaching to one of these? Right? I've had some really, like, all-time, like, some real doozies in terms of, like, boneheaded moments in games. So all we can hope is, like, if I wander and ponder for long enough, like, we gotta hope it's a really good one. Like, I want a full face palm. What? What? I gotta attach the other end of the chain somewhere. I don't know how to attach. The other end of the chain is right here. And I can't interact with it. And I've tried, like, standing here and attaching the chain to it. Like, we're looking for some kind of generator or motor or something, right? Something to wind the chain or, like, spool it. Which I guess that would be most likely down here, maybe? Where else can we attach the chain? This is 21 questions. Oh, yeah, maybe don't answer yet, thank you. I'd like to try and figure it out. It's gotta be a place where we can, like, interact with something. Huh. That's a representation of my brain fart. I got to attach the other end of the chain somewhere. It's right here. Like, this is gonna rotate. Whatever the chain is attached to is gonna be pulled with it. So that's why I thought maybe attaching it to these cars. I don't know, but it doesn't let me do that. This is big brain time. What concerns me, if it's big brain time, that's fine. What tends to happen is it's like little brain time. But my brain is too little. Did you try seducing the big metal objects with your high heel? I think I tried the high heel on everything, yeah. I mean, there are two possibilities, right? In terms of like what I'm trying to accomplish. I either want it like to rotate and pull something with it, or I want to turn it on and for the chain to be tethered to something and for it to like disrupt the progress and like break something. Right? Those are the two things we could do. And I feel like I've tried attaching it to both kinds of locations. Because there's only so many things I can interact with. It might be like something that I haven't combined it correctly. I got this chain. It has hooks on both ends. One end is attached to the column. But I can't just use it. It's all bunched up here, right? We don't have it stretched out anywhere. Where are we trying to take it? What have I missed? What have I missed?
One day soon, there'll be a smoke-belching factory here.
Oh, seriously? They're gonna destroy the amusement park and put in a factory? That sucks. Hey, Nugget, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? Currently just wandering and pondering. Is it farther away from where I'm thinking? Oh, no. Wait a second. Oh my god, this is what I'm trying to do. It's like, I don't know what all this is for. It's to pull the door open. I didn't know what my task was. Oh my god. I actually don't feel as... It's like, it is a pretty glaring oversight, but... Huh. Alright. Well, hey. I just didn't know what I was trying to do. I was just trying to do stuff for no reason. And that's never a good place to start. I can't explain how much more I like this emote now that I know it's you. Yeah, I never used it before because I thought it was just some man I'd never heard of. That is a little Bug original. You blew it face. Finally. I appreciate your patience. Never crossed my mind to open a door. I thought I was just trying to get the carousel running. I'm just trying to ride the carousel. I don't... It's not a stepping stone to some larger thing. Just trying to get this thing running. You were close when you were thinking to pull open or break something, because both are correct. Yeah, I thought I was thinking I was trying to get like the mechanism working like just unto itself. Like, I just don't see what I can attach this to. But so it was. Don't know how many times I was mentally screaming when you passed that door. That is usually the issue. Like, I get tunnel visioned. I just focus on like trying to do something with what I have and just missing some glaring thing in the environment.
It's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
What? I don't think one will come.
Yeah, Heather, what are we thinking here?
Don't worry. I'm used to it.
You
hurt like that?
Sorry.
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be
It's
no
weird seeing
big
Douglas with
deal.
pants on.
But anyway,
I've heard about this.
it's gonna happen.
I wasn't aware of this possibility
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
until fairly recently.
This is how a god of mercy acts. I don't want to see any more of it. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus,
With gods like these, who needs devilries?
You think you're Superman or something?
you know, I always wanted to be him. Besides,
Yeah.
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
You wanted to be Superman? Which superhero would y'all be if you could pick one? You get to turn into any
You said
extant
nobody
superhero.
was
Who do you
going to
choose?
cry for you.
Dead people don't cry. Stupid kid got himself shot robbing a bank.
But why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good-for-nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like that.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem.
This is how I talk to my dad when he tries renovating the bathroom by himself.
I won't find around anymore, so only I can do this.
We just need Douglas to do the Tim the Two Man like
What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
there it is.
Yeah, you might be right.
Douglas, I think you need to rethink this action. Pop yourself up, walk over to the fence there. We need to talk to Wilson. We need to talk this out with Wilson before we make any rash decisions, because I think he's going to convince you that you are making a poor judgment here. What does this mean? There's like a unlockable something with Douglas's clothing. I think I don't remember. I think I was told what you have to do, but I've forgotten now. For like a second playthrough or maybe a third playthrough. My dad killed God with just grit and determination. Think I can handle it. After you beat the game, you do the Konami code to start a new game, and Heather moans, and then Douglas only wears his coat and tie and boxers with hearts. That's what it was. I don't think I knew about the boxers. Okay. With the hearts. That's very fun. Aquaman? You're going to Aquaman? That's a pretty good one. I want to be Batman so criminals fear me. Yeah. I don't know about superheroes really, but maybe Aquaman. 2 Aquaman. All right. Flash so I could eat as much as I want. Good choices. I'm going Gambit. I just want to be that hot. Because Gambit is that hot. The Raging Cajun. Plus, it'd be cool to throw those cards around. That big old whacking stick. Yeah, I'm going Gambit. You can still be Batman. His superpower is being rich. That's true. Although, I need to be able to skip that step. I'm poor as hell. Just just be reborn into a wealthy family. And then make sure you make your parents take you out to the theater on for a late night showing, and make sure you return home by way of an alley, and then profit. Doug is lost in the sauce. Sufficiently powerful telekinesis essentially gives a lot of powers by extension, so maybe Jean Grey. Yeah. She's a great choice. She's a great choice. Although, Horseman, how good do you think you're going to be at keeping the Phoenix at bay? Are you ready for that responsibility? You can never get drunk? Oh. Is there a sweet spot? Like, this high proof of alcohol, and if you drink it this quickly, like, he can get a buzz going? What does it take? What does Barry Allen require? You cosplayed as Gambit, didn't you? I didn't, but I did dress up as Wolverine multiple times. And in fact, in 3rd grade, my mom made me a Wolverine costume out of felt. I asked for her to buy me one. She said, no, I'm not buying you a costume. I will make you one. And it looked fucking great.
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry.
As an adult, though, the only time I've cosplayed, although I have done it multiple times, I've cosplayed as Ash from Evil Dead.
Well,
Made a little chainsaw arm
I guess
and
that's the problem with older guys.
splattered blood on myself, and it's a pretty good time.
I'll handle things. You just rest.
Franklin Richards? Oh, that's one of Reed Richards' kids? One of the Fantastic Four kids? Is that right? I don't know if I know their powers, though. Like, I've read some Fantastic Four, like, later issues when they've had the children, but I don't remember what they do. If I have this character right. I don't know if I do. Google Gambit. Channing Tatum is not particularly attractive. No. Stop. No. That's not the reference I'm making. We don't, that doesn't exist. Get yourself, type Jim Lee Gambit from the glorious run of X-Men penciled by the GOAT, and look at that Gambit. And that's the Gambit. We're not thinking about that Gambit. I remember an episode of Justice League where Superman makes a mistake and destroys a building, and he just sheepishly looks towards Batman and says, "The Justice League will cover the cost of rebuilding." That's so cute. Is that in reference to the felt Wolverine? If so, no, it wasn't cute. Mom, it's not supposed to be cute. It's supposed to be badass. I mean, I'm not allowed to say that. A bad butt. It's supposed to be bad butt. I'm not supposed to be cute, Mom. It's supposed to be cool. Gruff. I'm supposed to smoke a cigar and say bub. Classic Fox style movie. It was the, this was like the 90s. So X-Men, like that, like the Jim Lee, Chris Claremont, like relaunch of like X-Men. And so like the bright yellow spandex Wolverine, known like the animated series and that era of Wolverine. That's the Wolvie. It was not tight fitting. It was loose. It was a very baggy, felty Wolverine. Mom is pretty cool though. For sure. Of course your mom knew she could do better than a Shopbot costume. She did all right that year, honestly. Like she was always making our costumes, and I want to say when I was in 1st grade, I wanted to be the Red Ranger. And it was also made of felt. It was more like a red ninja cow with a red turtleneck and a pair of sunglasses. And that was the Red Ranger. And no, this was not like, we weren't even at the ninja arc of the Power Rangers. We're still in like base Mighty Morphin. So I can't even say it was doing that. It was just it was Mighty Morphin on the Jeep. It was moderately morphin. I was a moderately morphin Power Ranger. Client Claudia Wolf requests searching for then infant Alyssa Gillespie kidnapped by a man named Harry Mason. No word from police. Kidnapped location unknown. Old Silent Hill newspaper article. Alyssa Gillespie 7 dead in fire. Links to current case to be investigated. Priority low. Using alias Heather. Neighbors do not know real name. What is she hiding? You want to see that? I was trying to think, like, do I have any photos of it? I'm sure that they exist somewhere. If they got developed, they're probably in, like, a shoebox or something in a garage. But, yeah, I've never seen them as an adult. But I do remember, like, because I wore it to school for, like, the 3rd grade Halloween party. I remember that. Yeah, he's accepted by the gods eventually. This Gambit is better. Yeah, that's the Gambit. Not Channing Tatum. Real Gambit, comic book Gambit, is hot, right? And you just got to imagine, like, he's got that 5 o'clock shadow, and he throws out a playing card. He swoops in, and he turns to you and says, Mon chéri. Mon chéri. And, yeah. Hottest mutant. Is that a disagreement? I do have a thing for Rogue, too. They're just... That is the power couple. They're just too good looking. They deserve one another. Still makes me feel creepy, though. Like someone peeking in my brain. Peeking in my brain. Super Magic Mike. Omega level mutant that they seal his powers as a kid, and he still gets so powerful to go back in time and free his powers. No kidding. Okay. I need to read some later Fantastic Four stuff. I really, like, I started reading them, and I read, like, all of the original comics for the first, I want to say, at least decade plus. And they're, like, you know, goofy 60s stories, but they were kind of fun, and I was enjoying them, and I meant to keep going, and I just never did. I mean, Mike had a superpower, too. Yeah. I'm sure it looked really cool. Thank you. Let's believe. No photos because they might prove otherwise. Silver cup and a candlestick on the table. It looks like it has some meaning, but I don't really know what that is right now. Things he could do with a soda bottle. If this is a Magic Mike reference, I actually don't know what that means because I've never seen it, but yeah. Yeah, that soda bottle. Should I watch Magic Mike? So original Fox Wolvie, like in Deadpool 2. You mean the third one? Which I haven't seen yet still. I still haven't not seen Deadpool and Wolverine. But that's kind of like, that's the color scheme, right? But like the 90s Wolverine, like, yeah, the spandex and the big blue, like almost like pauldron sort of shoulder things. And, you know, the mask, the black and yellow mask and all that. Oh, Tyson, what's going on? Welcome. I thought he was hilarious in the Deadpool and Wolverine movie. I gotta see it. I still haven't. I'm so behind on Marvel movies because I didn't see Guardians of the Galaxy 3 either. And the first two are two of my favorite MCU movies. It's really criminal that I haven't, seen those yet, but it's a Snow White doll. It's a Cinderella doll. Alright, so we know which superheroes you'd be, but which Disney princess would you be? There are photos on the ground. What's this? Are these photos of those dolls? Cinderella on the left and Snow White on the right? Something's wrong. Something's wrong. A random eye of red appears. You mean a random altie appeared? I was here first. Do you mean Dr. Akame? Akame-sensei? Fun fact, when you put Mr. Red Eye into my translator... Well, actually, I think we learned this in your chat. If you put, like, Shayla translates to Dr. Akame. Dr. Red Eye. So I need to adjust you to look like the photo. Or what? Or what, you're just holding something you didn't have? Let's see. Yeah. So we have to go get some items and put them in your hands. I don't have anything right now, right? Oh, wait, I have a shoe? Oh, a Cinderella shoe. And Snow White's extra creepy doll head. Oh, shit. And then... It's okay, you finally got through Asteroid City, and this page should be there by October. Yeah, you know me. If my podcast doesn't make me watch it, I'll get to it 5 years late. This is the dragon that guards the treasure chests. Just a prop, and not scary at all. Not scary at all. $2026, yeah, exactly. Mulan or Belle, good choices. Belle, because I love to read, and the Beast Library would be a dream. Okay. Yeah. So you're willing to marry for books? Or do you just keep stringing him along until you read everything in the library? 1 second. That's superhero alias? Yeah, Mulan. Then you get ice powers if you pick Elsa. That's true. That kind of covers both, right? You can be a superhero and a Disney princess all at once. Okay, so it is just the one door. Well, so then I guess we're going through there. I'll send you one clip so you don't have to watch Magic Mike. Okay. What if I wanna? Is it a good film? Popcorn? No time. No time for that. We'll get it later. Ooh. Kind of trying to read here. Dahlia's the one who said it. Said the girl was a demon. That she took my daughter for a sacrifice. But it's not totally believable. I mean, appearances can be deceiving. When I saw that photo in the hospital basement, I thought, that girl looks like Cheryl. Is that why I feel this way? Something's not normal anyway. Nothing good will come of this. But I just can't think of her as a demon. Is it my imagination? Or do I actually feel sorry for her? Why do I feel like she's looking for someone to help? Cheryl's what's important to me. Everything else can wait until I've gotten her back. There's a date and a signature at the end. It's dated some 17 years earlier and signed by Harry? Dad? Ice cream? Oh. Had the same conversation at work recently, except it was Disney villains. Someone else got Scar, so I ended up as Gaston. That's the best situation, isn't it? If you had to be a Disney villain, can you do better than Gaston? Oh. I remember when I was getting my teaching certification, and I was in this like big cohort of students that we were all like student teaching together, and we were meeting in this high school auditorium where like we were doing our like mock teaching, and then going out to our, like, we would meet there and then go to our various satellite schools by grade level and all that. Anyway, one dude introduced himself as like he gave his name and what he'd be teaching, and he's like, and I just want everyone to know that Gaston was not a villain in Beauty and the Beast, and all of his actions were completely justified. Like, that's a hell of an intro. Oh, man. I think there's a Broadway show of it now. Oh, really? If you recall, these notepads were the save points in Silent Hill 1. Oh, that's awesome. I did not recall that. Oh, I love that. That's so clever. That's really cool. Thank you for pointing that out. The background noise is killing me. I'm not enjoying it either. It's really... It's a lot. I mean, technically the Alien Queen is now a Disney villain. All right. Is that your choice? I remember you telling me about that conversation. That's why I picked him. It's forever changed my opinion on Gaston. Does that make Disney... No, does that make Ripley a Disney princess? Yeah. Yeah. I think it does. I think it does. I vote for that. I'll sign on. I'm co-signing. And so it was. I want goodies first. I want some popcorn first. Okay, Heather, if we don't get some soon, we're going to miss our window, because we're not going to stay here forever. You got to seize the moment. It's fine. Grab a handful. What's the worst that could happen? Food poisoning? Maybe it'll be worth it. That's a ticket booth. There's no one here, so I guess I'll just sneak in. Oh. Okay. Wait, what? Uh-oh. That's all we have to say about that. Well, then you know what we have to do. We can't just run in. Sneak in, you say? Din, 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 din. Okay, wait, is that the better bit, or actually... I guess I'll just... Stream starts here. I guess I'll just sneak in. Dun 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 dun. Alright, what's the better bit? Ads in a minute and 20 seconds. She wasn't even the leader of her mining crew. Yay, carousel, I love these. Gaston probably fed and clothed that entire village on his own with the hunting he did. Without Gaston, all those people will starve and freeze. Yeah, and plus, the way he eats eggs... Can a man who eats eggs in such a fashion ever be wrong? The question is, do we snooze the ads, or do we have a little cliffhanger here for events to transpire post-ad break? Carpe diem, Heather. Or in this case, carpe nox. Yes. Good luck. Pause. Ego. Egg stocks plummeting. Echo? Ego. 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 Gaston would have died at 37. Cliffhanger? Yeah, ads are kicking off in 10 seconds. I'm going to just take a quick break every hour as I usually do. Because this is long stream today. We're going to finish this and move on to Silent Hill 4. So I'll be right back. See you then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Welcome back. Some of you are still in the Adlands. To be honest, the best character is in Beauty and the Beast. Is the dresser with the baseball bat during the raid? Ads are still rolling. Let me check this out. I don't know if I remember this character. I'll sign on to this. Is it just like one little... You might not be hearing this. Maybe I should pose this question in 40 seconds. Is that just like a little momentary background thing? That's very funny. Which one y'all want to ride? They all look kind of painful, honestly. Oh. How about you? Oh, hey. This horse is the only one not moving. Is it because it was stabbed in the head? I might do it. Costestidus, if you were stuck in ads, thank you for that. I did not remember that character, but that's very fun. I like the dresser. I'm going to sign on to that myself. Do I just need to... Yeah. I think I remember doing this. Are we just killing all the horses? Yeah, I think, are we all on board with, standing up for Gaston? A true hero. From his perspective, again, completely justified in everything that he did. It's super effective. Oh, whoops. Well. An old King Rout killed less people. For the most part, yes. I still don't think he's like a great guy or someone I'd like to be with, but I don't think he's a villain. Yeah, honestly, I haven't seen Beauty and the Beast. Maybe since I was a child. Oh, shit. Alright, we're back here. Well. But as far as I recall, like, big monstrous creature. You can't really say abducts, but just like it has a beloved figure from the town, Belle, in his clutches. And so, courageously, we invade the castle and try and save her from the big monster, right? Gaston versus Clayton. Who would win in a fight? I mean, judging from his character and his forcefulness prior to them moving there, he probably had some SA incidents. He's not a villain. Who's Clayton? Clayton. Ambitious people are seen as evil from the outside, but from the inside, he's just seeking to maintain his and everyone else he cares for, like their way of life. Yeah. I'd say the Beast definitely kidnaps her. Yeah. I just can't remember. How does she get there? Does the beast snatch her away, or does she go there? Like, she goes there under duress, right? I can't remember now. But is it like a deal? I think I need to be updated on Beauty and the Beast. What's the actual situation? Gaston wins on character, but Clayton wins in combat. Clayton is the villain in Tarzan? Oh, thank you. Okay. I don't remember that. Her dad got taken? Is that what happened? Okay. Clayton will not speak. He will not monologue. He will just shoot. Does Clayton get his gun? Or is it straight fist fight? Clayton had the wonderful on-screen death of fall out of a tree and having his neck snapped by vines. How does Gaston get dispatched? I just remember him climbing up the exterior castle walls. What happens after that? Does he get thrown off the wall? Is there a showdown inside the castle? Beast gets her father, who wanders... Or did they have like a fight up on the roof? Doesn't he have a crossbow or something? It's very vague memories. Beast gets her father, who wanders into the castle on the way to show off an invention. Oh, okay, yeah. She goes up there to find her missing father and ends up finding the castle while fleeing from some wolves, if I recall. Got it. Gaston slips and falls. Really? He just slips and falls? Damn. Slips, trips, and falls. The #1 killer of most Disney villains. That's kind of a bummer. I think he deserved better than that. Another one lost to gravity. The true... That's my #1 Disney villain. Gravity. Maleficent? She ain't got shit on gravity. Whoa. Wait, where was that? Whoa. Also, given the time period, Belle does not get a happy ending. The nobles got their heads lopped off. Oh, shit. Did they ever make a Beauty and the Beast too? And it's just that. Truly the first of, you know, in a long line of like gritty sequels and reboots. She's a good choice too. Can turn to a dragon. That's always neat. That's true. Yeah. There's no save point out here, right? You gotta be better. Not walk into the horse burps. I was gonna say, in the French, I think everyone dies. That's usually the case with whatever the fairy tale or fable that turned into the Disney movie was. Like, everyone lives happily ever after? No. The mermaid stabbed herself and let the blood run down. Turned it into the foam of the sea. Or something. Under the sea. Under the sea. If we stay at the back, at the butts, they burp but they don't fart, right? Remember that episode of Seinfeld where Kramer gave the horses for the horse and carriage horses? I think it was beefaroni. Classic bit. Okay, that's a lot more effective. Bill becomes a noble right before the French Revolution. It's pretty funny in hindsight. It puts everything in perspective. You know? These seemingly monumental events in all their petty little lives, and then we're just biding time till the guillotine. Should have been fine if she stayed in the village. Do we think all of the magical, like, furnishments from the castle, like, do they put up a fight? Do they defend her, or do they just, like, hand her right over to the people? Like, hey, we're no class traders. Like, I might be a very fancy teacup, but, like, I am a laborer under the yoke. You know? She's in the back room. She's hiding behind the armchair in the library. Go get her. Am I doing this right? Oh, wait, you're still. Okay, it's just a, yeah. It's just a lot of horses. Flashbacks to the stupid mermaid with a golf club hanging from the ceiling. Oh, Rule of Rose, my favorite rendition of the Mermaid Tale. Yeah. Shout out to a real one. The vomiting mermaid trussed up in the ceiling on the airship. One of the boss battles of all time. Eric married the sea witch, and Ariel didn't get the kiss, and at sunset, while standing in the sea, she turned to foam. Oh, maybe, am I remembering a different version of the tale? I thought it was... She has to, like... No, I guess maybe I misremembered it. Like, I thought I remembered the deal is, like, she has to, like, stab him and get his blood to, like, run down on her legs or something like that to reverse the spell, and she can't do it. She, like, comes upon him when he's sleeping on the ship or something like that. Am I wrong about this? Did she just jump into the ocean? I guess I remembered her, like, maybe she turns the blade on herself and then just sort of goes into the sea and turns into foam. She had a kiss? Okay. What am I talking about? Could be wrong, but I think you're just taking damage constantly until you get them all. Oh, really? My controller is rumbling pretty good. Maybe not that good. Wait, where are we in the... Okay. I guess we should hurry up, though. One of them probably is the guillotine. Be our guest, shoot. Be our guest, shoot. That's awesome. I want that version. I don't know that version. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Is this a version that exists? You have until, like, the horses make 16 rotations, then you die. Oh, okay. I just been taking my time. Thank you. Did we do it? Did we do it? Which Disney villain had the most gnarly death? Yeah. I have to defer to y'all. I don't know my Disney movies very well. Dr. Facilier gets dragged to hell while still alive. That's to be up there. Who is that? Man, I really don't know my shit. Hell's the worst. At least the others died. There's peace after death. Which Disney villain is this? Are you ready? The villain in Princess and the Frog? Oh. I think I saw that. But I think it was maybe playing in the background. I think it was like friends congregated. Hey, I know you from the reflection. Good to see ya. Reflect this. Wait. Reflect this. Wait. Reflect this. Wait. Whoa. I'm personally fond of the story for Fox and the Hound, original story. Hunter dies by the bear, the dog falls down the waterfall, and Todd dies running and never stopping is brutal. Oh man, I haven't seen that since I was really young, but I remember it really being just emotionally just crushing. So you're just gonna block those? Do I have to go blades maybe? Is it time for katana? I don't know. Uh-oh. Is there more to it than that? Uh-oh. Oh. There we go. Okay, we just gotta... Yeah? Dude goes to hell, that's eternal torment from that point on. Yeah. He had friends on the other side. Just because he had friends on the other side that he found comfort? Does anyone is comforting everyone kind of messes up and goes their own ways, then lives happily ever after? Just because your jailer's evil doesn't mean he's on your side. If it's dull, it'll hurt more. Hey, PM, what's going on? Welcome. I just kicked my ass. Yeah. Right on. Oh! Oh, shit. I guess I got more asses than I realized. Are you supposed to use the weapon that your other self is holding, or does it matter? Not much, just gonna single player Phantasy Star tomorrow. Nice, not that it matters, I'm curious now is all. Let me know how it goes. Just gotta get. Whoa. Good shot. Dude. Oh. Oh no.
One day soon there'll be a smoke-belching factory here.
Uh-oh. You fool. This isn't even my final form. Darn, Jesus gave me the same quote twice in a row. That one comes up a lot. She's got a hell of a pistol web arm. Yep. Oh, also, things are dire once more. Man, I'm burning through some stuff here, huh? About time. Oh no. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe you can just use anything. Whoa. Whoa.
Nice.
Got her. Oh. That was wasteful. How are we doing on handgun bullets? Ooh, not great. Yeah, our bosses' faces are just a lot more apparent than other bosses. Silent Hill 2 Remake, take notes. This is how you handle a multi-phase fight. I guess they should be taking notes for the 1 remake. Especially since you also fight on a carousel in that one, right? Sybil. If you're me. You have a long, drawn-out battle with Sybil. Yeah. Alright. Whatever gun that is, we can call it a Browning. Oh, Soten Bodhi. That was a Soten Bodhi fart. Welcome. How are you doing? Oh, come on. Hungry, how about you? Am I doing something wrong? Or is it just this long? Holy shit. Maybe she just comes back with all the guns that I've acquired. Hopefully not all the weapons. Because, like, we got a few left to go, but... Oh, that was wasteful. Oh, no. So the more weapons you pick up, the harder this is? Oh, no, 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 no. I'm stuck. Yeah, that was stupid. Oh shit, shit, shit. You're winning. She's like this no matter what. Oh, is that right? Okay. Do you have to kill her or something else? Eggs. You gonna have some eggs? Think it's just a straight fight? Okay. Like, things are progressing, but, hey, Mocha Pandas, what's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Soden Bodhi, thank you so much for doing the shout out there. I was actually lurking in your stream earlier today, watching you play some Silk Song, but I didn't say hello. How was it going, though? Think you had to stomp her? Yeah, we're just, oh no! Missed my window. It's an expensive mistake. Maybe not, though. We got another one. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. If you haven't been here before, glad to have you. I'm currently playing through a bunch of Silent Hill games on the lead up to... What am I doing? Silent Hill F, which I'm very excited about. I like to play retro games, usually on original hardware. We are playing on the original PlayStation 2 today. And yeah, we're going to finish Silent Hill 3 and move on to Silent Hill 4 The Room as soon as this is done, which I'm very excited about. It's going great. Got a lot of cool abilities today. Right on. I was enjoying watching you play it. I've been popping in and out of a bunch of Silk Song streams. I've never played Hollow Knight, but I've been I'm excited for all the fans finally getting their hands on it, and it looks like everyone's having a good time. That was my original plan before Team Cherry ruined it. Sorry, what is Team Cherry? Let's do that. Oh. The studio that made Silk Song Hollow Knight? Oh, really? Okay. It would be better for myself to die. After all, it's nothing to be afraid of. They released a new game right when I wanted to play more Silent Hill in preparation for F. Yeah, sorry, it took me a second to understand what you meant, but I'm with you now. Sorry, sometimes streamer brain, you know. Do you have a favorite Silent Hill? Have you been through all the games? That child, that demon. When I think of the endless pain it will bring when it is birthed, I decided that instead of the suffering and cruelty I endured in that sick room, that I would like to bestow a more gentle and peaceful death on myself. Why do I resist? I never thought of myself as such a fool. Alessa. I guess it's kind of strange for me to call you that since you are me. I'm me, he says. But you know what? You and I don't think alike, after all. And it's not that I don't remember that sick room either. This one, actually, I played 2 and 3, and I want to play 1 and 4 next. Oh, awesome. I love this game. This is the first Silent Hill I ever beat, but it was 20-something years ago, and I really didn't remember it very well. Because I just had the one run-through of it, and I didn't have context for like any of the events because I had not played Silent Hill 1. So I kind of just remembered mostly like the environments and some of the enemies and situations, not even really the puzzles. But it is a just very intense game in the best way. It's so good. Stained by the evils of this world, we hold our sorrows within us. Only you can heal us these wounds. Each morning, afternoon, evening, and night, we call out your name and pray for the day of miraculous descent. When the PS2 came out, my mom got 2 games, Kingdom Hearts 2 and Silent Hill 3. Wow. That's awesome. What a change in tone going between those two games. Had she played... Was this for your... Like, did your mom get it for herself? Or was it for you? Was it for the family? Or was she a gamer and was interested in these two games? I'm just curious, like, having potentially Kingdom Hearts 2 as a first Kingdom Hearts experience. Was that the case? I give to you unreservedly my body and my eternal soul. Whatever darkness may befall me, I will endure with you beside me. As proof of your miraculous power, guide our obedient and willing souls to the road of paradise. O Lord, we will not give in to the power of temptation as long as we have you in our hearts. What a poem. What a poem. O Lord, save us with your compassion. O Lord, shower us with your blessings. O Lord, favor us with your abundance. Who's writing on the walls, Legion Bot? You asking Bot? She got a guidebook, and sometimes when she got off work at 2 a.m., she would play, and I would tell her where to go. In the back of the book, it had the whole lore. Huh, interesting. Okay. I think Legion Bot is the one writing. You think so? It is something Bot could write. This door is the gate which leads to the road to paradise. Embrace the bosom of the Holy Mother. Admit your sins and be forgiven. Eternal tranquility can be yours.
How did you get here? It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here. When will he cease his meddling?
That's Vincent.
Luring you here also serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
Not yet. The time is not yet at hand.
If we shoot this gun, the rest of the dominoes should fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
When the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss. Oh, Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa, your true self.
But I am Alessa. My little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Alessa, is it you? Oh, how I've missed you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
But that's not what I want now.
Alessa, don't you want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a
Must
fact of life.
regain balance.
You learn how to deal with that or you go under. You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting other people. Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind. But for that to happen, the world must first be remade. And for that, we need God.
No, we need Bloober Team to remake this world.
No one asked you to help.
Controller's going buck wild. I feel God growing.
Despise me, don't you?
You're damn right I do.
My tummy hurts. My tummy hurts. I was like 11 and too afraid to play, but I read the book a ton. This one was the most impacting on you? Yeah, that's awesome. Emissary, what you doing? What you doing? How's it going? What? What you doing? Sorry. What are you doing, though? What's up? The weirdest greeting I've ever gotten, given. Oh, my God. I'm going to take a break. I just stop talking. Hello. Close to falling asleep. Well, thanks so much for coming in and say hello. You waiting for it? Excellent timing. It was. It really was. I'm very glad we got that save point. I was worried, like, man, are you going to put me into a different... I don't remember. Like, the carousel, I think, is the last thing I remember clearly about this game. It's like, I don't know what's next, but that was, like... I would not want to redo that. It took a while. Are you sober, though? I wish I could say I wasn't, and we could just blame it on that, but I am 100% sober. That's just, this is stock Lejeune bug action. Salvation. God made time and divided it into day and night. God outlined the road to salvation and gave people joy. And God took endless time away from the people. Redeem shots every time you die. All right. Let's do it. I don't know if I have any alcohol. I think I have a fourth of a bottle or a third of a bottle. I don't know. Somewhere around there. Of umeshu in the other room. I think I do have that. I think that might be it. Birth. A man offered to... We should read these in order. Number 1. Let's get the tail in order. Origin. Let's start with the origin. Is buying alcohol weird in Japan? No. Do you mean for me or just in general? Or finishing off a bottle of Glenlivet 21 as we speak? Yeah, okay. Actually surprisingly easy. Can get it right off Amazon, straight to your door. I didn't know you could buy that off Amazon. No kidding. I've never gotten carded. They just look at me like, oh yeah, no, he's fine. It is kind of weird if you get to go to there's one on my kind of regular cycling route, where there's a convenience store with like the alcohol vending machine in front, like just right up against the road, with like a little pull off area, so you can just pull off your motor vehicle and buy some booze, and then be on your merry way. In the beginning, people had nothing. Their bodies ached, and their hearts held nothing but hatred. They fought endlessly, but death never came. They despaired, stuck in the eternal quagmire. Use your best teacher voice to read these to us. I want to be fully immersed. Teacher voice. Minasan konnichiwa. 今日の授業の話題ですね。男の人は蛇を太陽に襲いました。A man offered a serpent to the sun and prayed for salvation. A woman offered a reed to the sun and asked for joy. Feeling pity for the sadness that had overrun the earth, God was born from those two people. Read it like you're briefing a raven. You're with LCC. Salvation. God made time. Wait, now I can't do it. I haven't heard it in a while. Wait. God made time and divided it into night and day. God outlined the road to salvation and gave people joy. And God took endless time away from the people. I don't know. I haven't heard it recently. Now I can't do it. I think I need it. I need it there with me in the menu to recall. I can't quite get into the register. Raven, I need you to look into creation. God created beings to lead people in obedience to her. The red god, Shukilbara. The yellow god, Lob Solvith. Many gods and angels. Finally, God set out to create paradise, where people would be happy just by being there. Yeah, we need to get a little slimier, right? I need to, like, up the slime factor. That's what's missing, maybe. Promise. But there, God's strength ran out, and she collapsed. All the world's people grieved this unfortunate event, yet God breathed her last. She returned to the dust, promising to come again. Something like that. Well, here's an hour of AC2 menu music, if that's any help. I'll fetch a briefing for you, too. Maybe we need to do Emerald. Faith? No R's in there to roll, though.
This is an emergency. Disorder units have been discovered in the 17th district of the Underground High-Speed Railway. I'm requesting your services to eliminate them.
I'm requesting your services to eliminate them, so God hasn't been lost. We must offer our prayers and not forget our faith. We wait in hope for the day when the path to paradise will be opened. Maybe that. Did I get it? Did we get there? Or why do I hear Armored Core? I'm trying to get into the LCC register, and I couldn't just do it without, like, a, you know, a little... Yeah, did we get there? All right. I needed a little refresher. Got the Eye of Night tarot card. Cool. Let's look at it. Found this in the chapel. Is this a real tarot card, though? Neat. I can just go? Oh, sorry, I missed one. Would you break up with someone if they thought autofellatio was giving a blowjob to a car? No, I'd marry them on the spot. There's nothing I can do with the organ. I don't know how to play anyway. I am a man who will fight for your Estes. Estes, how you doing? Welcome. Thanks for coming. We're at the end, question mark? I'm pretty sure, of Silent Hill 3. Chapel. I got a church map. Cool. This is the last area. I thought so, but I just didn't remember anything beyond the amusement park. But things are happening. It seems to be all converging into one final climactic moment. Yeah, thanks for the greetings. What's up? Chilling? We're doing, are we doing well? Is this doing well? We're doing something in here. Wait, what? Oh, I want to read the whiteboard. It's too faint to read. I don't have time to, okay. Oh boy. Is this a person? Not quite, maybe? But I don't feel like pulling back the sheets to see.
I'll give you stars.
Hey, Hollow Doob, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Oh, thank you for getting the shout-out, somebody. Welcome in, everybody. You're playing Hollow Knight Silksong? How's that going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing Silent Hill 3. For me, it's the first time in like 20-something years. So I have played it before, but it's been a very long time. But I'm going through a bunch of Silent Hill games in the lead up to Silent Hill F, which I'm very excited about. Did I miss a door? I kind of want to run back to that hallway and check. If you're here for the first time, play a lot of all kinds of games, but a lot of retro stuff, and usually on original hardware. And that's how we're playing this today. Yeah, let's check out this before we delve into that. It's locked. Well, howdy gamer, yeah. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hold on, go back to the map. What do you say? It's very cute. Did you notice something? A clue. Looks like Pepe Silvio drew that. What does it mean? We need to put it on a bulletin board with a bunch of red thread. Bunny. These are the cult scriptures. They don't look worth reading. Who can this be? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Bullseye.
But yeah, how's Silk Song going? Are you enjoying it?
I know I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed. And I'll go to my death gladly, and with a peaceful heart. But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy. Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell, but to purgatory. Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me. Forgive me for my wicked act of revenge.
Trying to hang in there for the room. Yeah. I'll try not to make you wait too long.
For the soul of my poor murdered daughter. Please, also care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken. God, I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death. Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite mercy. Please, forgive me.
Anything for my princess? What do we think? Should we forgive? I forgive you. That's when we break out the Tommy Wiseau. I did not forgive you. I did not. Up to you. We're forgiving protagonists. Is that her mother? Oh, hi, Claudia. These are the cult scriptures. They don't look worth reading. This was locked. Okay. Back in. Oh, right. You're in here. Oh, shit. I should, oh, too late. Too late. Oh, too early. Oh, too bad. Everything is just too something. Too something. If I remember correctly, the choice doesn't really affect anything. It's just flavor. Oh, really? I believe it's entirely optional too, but my memory could be wrong. Good to know, though. Okay. I figured it was impacting my ending in some way. Oh, am I out of shotgun shells? Is that it? Oh, boy. I'm out of all ammunition. Okay. Thank you for complimenting the overlay, though. It's actually my kind of standard I use for most games. I do have a couple like special events ones. Like when I play Resident Evil, I have like an RE status screen from RE2 themed one. But yeah, usually this is what I have set up. I usually have a CRT where the Silent Hill poster is, but it's currently busted. It's a real bummer. Deflated. It can offend your it can offend your ending. Affect your ending. Forgiving her gives you a healthy positive increase to your total. Oh, really? Oh, dope. So the tape changes? Oh, yeah, it does. I change everything. I changed that and like the here's a little taste of what's next. Don't touch that dial, because after this we've got this. But not yet. Not yet. The shelves are covered with file folders and boring books. There's no useful information here as far as I can tell. Yuck, books, lame, boring. Got a cassette tape. Cooler. Cooler. Coolest? I don't know. This game was made in 2003. 2003. Are cassette tapes cool? Like, are they retro cool yet? Or are they actually kind of lame and outdated in 2003? How do we feel about cassette tapes in 2003? We're a teenager. We're a 17-year-old. How do we feel about that cassette tape? Is it ironic? We just laugh at it? There are a bunch of papers in this file. I get the feeling that it's a handwritten copy of some book. Represents the deity known as the Halo of the Sun. In heraldry, it symbolizes a religious group. The two outer circles are charity and resurrection. The three inner circles are present, past, and future. Usually drawn in red, occasionally drawn in black or other colors. But blue reverses the meaning into a curse on God and is therefore forbidden. Whoops. I really like this camera angle here. That's great. That's so good. But you're nothing. You're so conspicuous. You're so conspicuous. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Thank the Lord. No, we don't think we thank the Lord in this situation. The gods are not kind in this universe. What do we think? Who are we thanking? Thank me. Let's just thank Heather. Let's thank ourselves as an individual. No gods, no kings, only Heather. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing here. Misbehaving. Adds in 2 minutes, 50 seconds. Run through the church with a pickle in my mouth. Misbehaving. Oh, there's another one? Son of a bitch. And it's blocking a door. Alright. Fine. Okay, Andrew Ryan. Uh-oh. I think we just got Bioshocked. There's always a Heather, and there's always a lighthouse, a flashlight. There's always a Heather, and there's always a flashlight. How's that? There's a pic. Silent Shelf, I have to believe that the reason the joke didn't land for you is because you haven't played the Bioshock games. Is this correct? Otherwise, you never would have done that. You never would have done that. Everyone tell her. Tell her. There's a picture here of an angel flying into the heavens. Nothing special. There's a wheelchair here. Just a plain old wheelchair. Plain. Plain. Lame. Everything's boring and ordinary and lame. Okay. We got the code here, so let's commit this to memory. Is that a 6? It looks like a G, honestly. What are you? 3-3. Let's start there. 336405 063 08 8013 632 C 9. I guess we have some letters in the mix, huh? All right, we got it. Maybe one more time. Commit it to memory. G33640 25063 C88 C13 632 C9 backwards 6. Okay. All right. Remember that, please. Y'all can remember that. And as soon as I need it, please tell me again. 8675-309. 8675-309. Have we ever done that in a game? Has that ever been the code? Has that been the answer in a game? Because that would be fun. Because I know we've done like the MSIM code with the 451 here and there. But how about that one? The wall code. I forgot already. You don't remember that? It was so easy and short and simple. What are you doing? Are you distracted again? Are you watching 4 streams at once again? Ads are here, so we're gonna just consider the art for a couple minutes. Let's think about what it represents. Let's look at the brush strokes. Look at the composition. Rule of thirds. Mark making. Palette. Color palette hue. What does it represent? Tell me after this. See you in a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Hey, Microwave Cat, what's going on? Welcome. Sorry, I think I left right as you popped in. How you doing? Are you a fan of Silent Hill? Did I hear a 9er in there? It's a code in Deus Ex. A keypad somewhere in Area 51 has that as the code. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, howdy. All right, what do we think? What does it represent? Unwavering faith under death's blade. I think it represents, like, unwavering faith if it were to be under death's blade. So, like, staying resolute and faithful in the face of death. I think that might be what it's going for. But that's just my interpretation. What do y'all think it represents? Man, I'm in a bad spot. Oh. I got wrecked on that carousel, huh? Twinbordy, did you realize this emote is June? I think it ties into Silent Hill 2, actually. Oh, yeah? Saint Alessa, Mother of God, Daughter of God. This picture. That's me. I'm holding the baby. And I'm the baby being held. The me that wanted death and disappeared with God 17 years ago. And the me here and now that sought life. I'm my own grandpa. I'm my own grandpa. It's a funny to know, but it really is so. Hey, I'm my own grandpa. Someone please, I pray someone knows what I'm talking about. And if you do, you win the stream. Yeah? Miraculous Hands, a daughter of God. In both the remake and the original, there's a statue in Rosewater Park that talks about a Jennifer who was killed by Christians. Could be a stretch, but I think that's the connection. That's a very good connection. Cool. Okay. The circle means reincarnation. That's what it said on that paperback there. So death isn't the end. Pretty good deal if you ask me. Thanks to reincarnation, I died as Alessa, but I'm still living as myself. But you know, just the thought of it is starting to turn my stomach. I don't want to save over this. I think I'm fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. But the idea of doing it is like the worst idea imaginable, but it did save me. Doing this in Fatal Frame saved me, where I just got to an encounter in Fatal Frame. Like, I just can't get through this without more heals. I got to go back to an earlier save. So, let's keep that before the haunted. That would be the earliest save. Going through the mansion, coming out, getting on the carousel. Okay, so let's save here. Just in case we got to go back and be better. Ooh, a lesson in not changing history from Mr. I'm My Own Grandpa. As sung beautifully by Tom Arnold in the memorable, amazing, best adaptation ever film, The Stupids. Where Stupid stands around these parts. One of the films of all time. Can I do anything with these? What do I have right now? What do we have? Oh, we got the talisman. Dad's notebook. Douglas's notebook. Cassette tape. Might be worth checking out. And the tarot card. Love that episode. Might be one of my favorite episodes that isn't an emotional gut punch. Sorry, which episode? Oh, dang, I forgot about the Stupids. I was thinking Futurama. Oh, we're referencing different things. Oh, you're talking about the one where Fry comes... Yeah, now I know what you're talking about. multiple great being one's own grandpa. Storylines in media. The thing about the Stupids one is there's no time travel. It's just like a series of he explains it all in the lyrics. It's all through like present time familial shenanigans and marriages and remarriages, and it's really fucked up if you just read it out, but like it's supposedly a family film. But yes, he becomes his own grandfather through just present time fuckery. That's broken. That's deflated. When is that podcast episode happening? Have you convinced your co-host yet? To do the Stupids? I'm trying. I never stopped. I never stopped convincing. My whole life is just a series of endeavors that try and put me in situations where I can further proselytize for people to watch the Stupids. That's why I set up the channel here. Have you heard the good word of Stanley Stupid today? Do you believe in the Lloyd? Yeah, I don't know. We have, I think we have plans through, honestly, like, maybe June of next year. I think we've already decided all of the IPs we're going to cover. This is locked. Did we get something to unlock the lock? Say, talisman or a cassette tape or a tarot card or Alright, so we need that. And then this was just the confessional. Solo episode spin-off featuring the Stupids. I start solo podcasting. Everyone's like, what happened? It seemed like y'all had such a good dynamic. It seemed like things were going great. Why did the podcast break up? Like, creative differences. I wanted to do a Stupids fan show. My co-host didn't. He wanted to branch out and like do other types of content, and I just wanted to talk about the Stupids, like every episode, because there's just so much there to discuss, so much depth to that. So, can you check the side Claudia was on? Can I? Oh, hey, wait a second. Oh no, never mind. Oh, I have a feeling there's someone on the other side of the door. But the door's shut tight and I can't open it no matter how hard I try. I kept running past this door. I thought the door leading in was like on the other side of the wall there, and I just couldn't access it. Whoa, thank you. But yeah. There's also like there's all these portraits in this previous room to the left of me here. Locked door. What if we go back in now? Dang, that's far out. Still hoping y'all will watch the Doom movie, Alien vs. Predator, as well by Alien Isolation and the Prey film. We have talked about doing Alien, because we have stuff for, we're doing Silent Hill, and then next month is Witches, and then we always do November, so vampires in November, and then we do stuff around the holidays, and we do a wrap up for the year, and then I think starting in January. I think we're going to start it in January. We're going to do a couple months on Resident Evil, since Resident Evil 9 is coming out. So I think we're going to read, like, the books. Maybe one of the books by Perry, which I read as a kid. At least one of them. Maybe take a look at that. I don't know. We're going to find some goofy Resident Evil stuff to do. Maybe go back in here first. Like, I wonder if there's anything else to do in here. Now that I'm not focused on doing an Armored Core impression. Doom movie is so ripe for a podcast. Yeah, I have not seen it, but I think I like changed to a channel at some point that was just doing like the I do remember like the first person shooter segment. I think I saw that. And that's all I know. That would be fun. Another Christmas Prince episode. Here we come. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Nope. Nope. Have they made another Christmas Prince movie in the interim? I have not seen the first 2 films. I jumped in at 3. So there is more for me to experience. This is just a save point? Yeah. It fits so well. Yeah, I feel like we're definitely going to get there eventually. Somehow I remember this stained glass. It shows God and the man and woman who birthed her. I used to come to this chapel all the time when I was a little girl. I came to worship God and to ask for my prayers to be answered. But it wasn't exactly me. It was actually Alessa, when she was a little girl. But anyway, none of my prayers were ever answered. I think before Doom, though, we're really trying to get back. We have, like, one glaring Uwe Boll omission, like, because we've done Blood Rain, the movie, and we did Alone in the Dark. And he's done other stuff, but we got to cover that House of the Dead movie. We gotta do that, because I haven't seen that. Alright, is there anything special about this lock? No. So we'll come back with a key, I guess. Alright, I guess what do we got over here? I probably ran by something. Oof. We're just in here. I'm sure they've made more stuff. A Thanksgiving Camerlengo, a Lunar New Year Emperor. Honestly. Sounds like a bit, but I don't know. Maybe. Gotta keep the franchise going somehow, and it seemed like that tale had been told. Like, but I don't know. I mean, you give it a few years, the kids grow up a little bit. We got new shenanigans. All kinds of new shenanigans. A Christmas King? Did he become a king at the end of the movie? I don't know. A Christmas usurping. It's a nice holiday usurpation. Doctor of God. I haven't seen anything that plays a cassette tape, right? Did I miss something on the desk? Was there a cassette tape player? I'll give you a blade to not waver beneath. Maybe I should check that again. What was on the tarot card? It was an eye, right? Eye of Night. The Eye of Night. Oh wait, there's this. It's nothing special. I get this. Oh man, there's something behind the. Oh my god. Yes. Wow. We're going right into the sun? Holy shit, I hope we don't take a left up here after this door. We're going right into the sun. Cover with a sheet. Nope, I won't even peek. Oh, can I do this again? No, I don't think so. Hey, Harrow Fashion Week, what's going on? Welcome back. How are you tonight? I'm doing great. Over here, it's actually 30. I'm on a roll today with speaking. I'm doing really good at speaking. It's 3:30, or some might say 33. It depends. Like, are y'all the type to say the hour first and the minute second, or the minutes first and the hour second? What type are you? I wonder if there's beer on the sun. It'd be so hot though. It'd all evaporate away. That alcohol would just bubble right on out of there. 33 past 3. I like it. Three and a halfy. Look at you. Whoa. We gotta be better than that. You seem like the kind of thing I would probably just like to, I'd prefer to kill. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh no. Whoa. Monster can't kill you if you jump off the ledge and get yourself first. It's an old trick. Don't give them the satisfaction. Do, 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 do. Well, right here, this is convenient. I still would prefer not to kill that thing. I think. I don't know. What? Oh, so when I looked at it before, I didn't notice that it could be moved? Do you have to like observe the... Weird. Okay. Do you have to look at these paintings first? Like what, something triggers it? Do you have to scream at it? Just say, move! Move! And then it says, okay, do you want to move the painting? What's keeping you up tonight? Trying to get some nightmare fuel, I think. Gotta get a nice batch of nightmares. No? Weird. Wait. What? What did I do? I did try the other door at the confessional. Is that it? I don't know. Because now it's not like... This is the same painting, right? This is it? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I'm not even... The footsteps. I wasn't even noticing those. You just have to wait out here in the hall long enough and they lead. I didn't even see these. Oh my god. Happens a few times, you just haven't noticed. I really haven't. I haven't been seeing those at all. That's what it is. Well, I'm glad I just took my time, or else I never would have solved that. Just by virtue of wandering aimlessly down the hallway, we got there. But man. Alright, are you a... Not you. Broken lock. Broken lock. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Broken lock. Maybe we should kill this thing.
Snake, what happened? Snake.
We're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. Heather? Heather? Heather! Horror movies and terror movies scare the hell out of me. Video games, not so much. That's really interesting. I'll bet a jump scare here and there, but so many times it's more silly than anything to me. That's interesting, because I'm the exact opposite, where like most movies and they don't really do it for me. Like, I enjoy them, but they don't really scare me. But like a written story really can, because it just lets your imagination fill in like all the gaps. So it's like the absence of, because like that's truly the absence of any kind of visual anything, right? And that can be the scariest experience, or just like the convergence of all kinds of stimuli, right? Visuals and player control and music and all that, and gamified things. But because I'm in control and have agency, I feel the stress, and so it can be scary on that level. But yeah, I want to say a video game, or just like the right story told around a campfire at night, or being on like Reddit no sleep at like 3 a.m. That also, you can find some things there that might keep you awake if you're anything like me. There's a book on tarot here. Oh hey, The Party Life. Classic. You blew it. Says the gamer is scared of a tree stump in Elden Ring. I didn't know what it could be. I think you're right to be afraid of everything in Elden Ring. Who knows what it might be? Is that just, is that a nothing enemy, or is it a fucking bear? Is it a bear? You never know. I get scared from almost anything horror, but at the same time, I keep coming back to that type of media. I'm the same way. I'm with you. Like, my first horror game was Resident Evil. It scared the shit out of me. Literally threw the controller and ran down the hall away from the television. And then came right back and started playing again. There's something about it. What's the scariest game you've ever played? I was not scared. I was disappointed with it for not moving out of the way. Ever check out the Three Kings Reddit? No, what is that?
Bear in the bear jump scare. You never know when you're going to have a bear hiding in something. And they're real hard to take out.
Tarot was based on the 22 Hebrew consonants and is said to represent the entire world. Each card, numbered 0 through 21, has a particular meaning. By reading these cards, fortune tellers predict the future.
Amazing.
Oh. For example, the first card, the Magician, signifies creation, wisdom, beginnings, or destruction and fraud. The second card, the High Priestess, denotes intuition, harmony, faith, or dogmatism and arrogance. According to some texts, the Gardener deck had more than 22 cards. The Gardener deck does not exist today. It is mentioned only in the literature. It is said that these extra cards were based on lost Hebrew vowels and denoted an otherworldly, transcendental existence, i.e. God. Jump bear? Yes. I got jump beared several times in Elden Ring. How about y'all? What was the most memorable jump bear? These books look like real mind benders. I think I'll leave them alone for now. What you got on there? House of Leaves? Something that's really gonna mess with you? Do we have a mirror in here, Heather? Because there's one part of that book where you have to hold it up to a mirror. Isn't that wild? It's a Reddit where people discuss and share recipes for different rituals, supernatural summonings. It can be really creepy to read. Oh no, I've never been on that. Okay. That one Slender Man game on Xbox 360 that had just enough lore going on to keep playing while having some solid scares every level. Yeah, was that good? I hated House of Leaves, I'm not gonna lie. Did you really? I'd like to reread it. I wonder if it's gonna be one of those things like, if you read it as a high schooler, like as a young adult, it's such like a formative, like mind-blowing experience, potentially. Maybe not for everybody. And if you return to it later, I don't know. Like, I want to say, so I had a friend, like, she's not seen so many movies. She never saw The Matrix. And we had her watch it like a few years ago, and she's just like, it's like dumb, like pop psychology. It's like kind of like all the metaphorical things are so obvious. And like she just did not like it. It's like, I don't get, why do y'all keep, what are you getting out of this? Like, I don't know. If I watched it as an adult, I still think it would be awesome. But I was literally like, I was in like middle school when that came out. It was like, I'd never seen anything like it. I never considered these ideas. I don't know. Silent Hill's Ancient Gods, a study of their etymology and evolution. What a mouthful. Like, I get it, but I didn't. It was decent enough. Had some good storytelling, but looking back, it wasn't too bad. But now I think about it, Cry of Fear spooked me good for the first half of it. Cry of Fear, huh? Let me take a quick look at this. Okay. Maybe this is a good moment to just remind everyone that anyone who has or was thinking about, or just if you happen to, sub in the channel over the next month. We're doing a September thing. And we have a bunch of goals. We've hit the 40 sub goal, so I got the early access Silent Hill F. We're going to play it 2 days early and marathon it. But anyone who has subbed to the channel, you get to impact the Wheel of Horrors. These are the games that we're playing throughout October. Anyone who has gifted 5 subs gets to put a new game on the wheel, like 13th Horseman and Art of Saucy did. They put Alien Isolation and Siren on there most recently. For a single sub, you can just weight a game more heavily if there's something on the wheel that you most want to see. We got some good games coming up, though. I think we're probably going to play Alien Isolation, but I don't know. But it's looking pretty imposing there. So, all that to say, like, I'm always looking for new horror picks and recommendations. I might have to check out Cry of Fear. Alrighty, back to books. I had a friend of mine watch True Lies for the first time. She said it was life-changing. Whoa, really? Okay. Damn. Life-changing. I really remembered. I haven't seen that in a very long time. I remember it being a really awesome film. Life-changing. What is the Schwarzenegger film most likely to change your life? What is the most life-changing, potentially, Schwarzenegger film? There is no religion that has remained unchanged from the moment it was founded. This one is no exception. When this religion fell into the hands of immigrants, it was deeply influenced by their own original Christian beliefs. For example, the traditional representatives of these primal gods may be given the names and descriptions of Christian angels. Thus, shared characteristics begin to appear. I told her Arnold was vent charming in it. She didn't believe me. There's also one rare example of the chief deity, creator of paradise or lord of serpents and reeds, being dubbed with a demon's name. Of course, this was not done by believers, but by their opponents. Either Kindergarten Cop or Jingle All the Way. Really? Why? I'm not going to write that off as a bit. I think you're being genuine. Tell me more. I learned recently that in Silent Hill 2, the schools, they were referencing Kindergarten Cop when they made some of those classrooms. Has anyone ever heard this before? That was something I learned in the boss fight books by Mike Drucker on Silent Hill 2. I was like, get the fuck out of here. So actually, Kindergarten Cop continues to wield cultural influence. I would have to say maybe Total Recall is sort of like a question, like it makes you question reality and your own, or the Sixth Day, which is not a favorite Schwarzenegger film, but the way that like narrative unfolds, I don't know. The twist got me as a kid. What if we're just clones? Am I the clone? I wouldn't know. Very not vent. Oh, sorry. I read that wrong. Oh, but yeah, okay. Honestly, Herald Fashion Week, I just kind of like chalked that up to, oh, this is like a new slang that I just don't know because I'm out of touch. I guess maybe vent means like extremely these days. Like no cap. It's vent real. I got the Moon Tarot card. It's not a tumor.
Hiya, Heather.
Hi.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
You make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
If the shoe fits.
Well, who are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
Told you not to put me in the same category as that mad woman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
It's true. We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
So why did you help me out then? Was that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? You sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is that now I really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. It wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot, sweaty.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it. Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room. You come here and enjoy spilling their blood. And listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you? Don't worry. It's just a joke.
Or was
By
it?
the way, I forgot to ask you.
What's that?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it.
You mean this thing?
My Pog Slammer? Vincent, don't you get any
that's
ideas.
it.
This is mine.
As long as we have that,
If you want it,
we're fine.
we'll have a Pog off for it. What you got? Let's go.
Take this.
So multiple votes for Jingle all the way. It's so good. I remember liking it as a kid. I thought Sinbad was hysterical. I was always happy to see him. I guess I was taking it like a slightly different way. Like, oh, they're good movies. And then there are movies that might be life-changing and like that they might present you with an idea, like a concept or something for the first time. Or just like tell a story in a certain way. Like give you a new idea of what a narrative can be. But sometimes just like, you know what? Arnold was so badass. That changed my life. Tome of the Seer sounds like an occult book. I don't need this now. It's not my taste anyway. Memorable, kid-friendly, but also aged well. Very quotable, both of them. Yeah, 100%. Hey, Alice on 76, welcome back. How you doing? Who told you you could eat my cookies? Put that cookie down! It talks like he's a character from The Room. Absolute cinema. They look like Room characters to you? Or an Oblivion NPC? I just watched this movie and it's a lot to process. Which one? The Room or one of the Schwarzenegger movies we're talking about? What's new with the subway tracks? Saw a few numb bodies over there. Nasty little creatures. Be seeing you. Bye. So, hey Vincent, how's your sex life? There's a sheet of paper here, but it's blank. Vincent says, you enjoy smashing them, seeing their blood. It's like, I did not hit them. I did not. I didn't hit the monsters. Nashville 1975, directed by Robert Altman. Oh, I've never seen that. Should I check it out? Nashville 1975. By Robert Altman. I feel like I know this director, though. What have I seen? Popeye. I don't think I know that director by name. Ah, yes, director of the film Popeye. Maybe I've just heard it in passing. I don't know. Filmography. Although he's quite prolific. Yes, I think I can only claim to have seen Popeye. The live action one starring Robin Williams. He did a lot. I'll have to check it out. Okay. Remember when Denny followed Johnny and Lisa up to the bedroom and started joining in on the pillow fight? I've never forgotten. When reprimanded, Denny just says, I just like to watch you guys. Yes. Oh, that movie. Oh, no. Don't do that. Is everything still locked? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay. You like to watch. All right. I think I want to save because we just went through a decent bit, but I think I'm gonna pop right back out there because there's some kind of hidden room, right? But wait, is it just? Yeah, we got like it off the hallway there, and I haven't checked the door. Curiouser and curiouser. Yes, run over there and check that. The rest of these are broken. And we've got 2 tarot cards now. And this cassette tape. and this big old book I got from Vincent in the archives. This magic square with strong protective and dispelling properties is called the Viron 7 Crest, or the Seal of Metraton? Is that a typo? Because I thought it like Metatron? It will bring results regardless of whether the target is good or evil. Its strength, therefore, places a very high burden on the caster. As it is also difficult to control, it is not usually used. That is why... No, I guess it's intentional. Oh, wait. It bears the name Metraton after the angel Metatron. Or Metraton. Oh, okay. I didn't know there were like 2 acceptable variations on that, also known as the Agent of God. That art can go wherever we want it to. Make a whole dang deck here. We can put it in the book. Use it as a bookmark. Let's check this out. I wish I would have killed this thing. Oh, wait. Oh my god. It's an elevator. I didn't see, I was like looking at the map wrong. I thought it was on my right until now, and I just thought that was just background cage of some sort. And I think I can be forgiven for thinking that, because there's a lot of that going on here. Bars. Broken locks. Unbroken lock. No, boy. This is the room, like, it's very late for some of y'all. Did anyone nod off watching my stream? Welcome back to consciousness. Glad to have you back. Okay. Ooh. Sketchpad? Drawing block with a great sketch on the front. Look at those googly eyes. I also have this exact sketchbook. I'm not kidding. It's not a joke. Holy shit. Am I in Silent Hill? What does it mean? Drawing block? It looks like drawing block to you? This is my sketchbook from 17 years ago. On the front cover here is a picture of Dad. Really awful work. That's your dad. That's awesome. This reminds me of Mario Paint. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What's this doing here? Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. The door sure does rattle, but it's stuck tight. A secret is hidden out of your sight. You may be thinking, what could it be? You'll need 5 magic cards if you want to see. Oh, I didn't read that with the right rhythm. Okay, wait a second. The door sure does rattle, but it's stuck tight. A secret is hidden out of your sight. You may be thinking, what could it be? You'll need 5 magic cards if you want to see. It's better when I wasn't trying. What to do then with all these? I'll tell you straight, and I won't tease, just as long as you say please. Now, the first thing you must know is that there's something in each row, but that is not the half of it. 3 would be too hard to fit. The upside-down man under the ground, to his right, to his left, there's no one around. Leave him alone, though, and his tears are profound. Wow, we're really just, this is falling apart. The moon is up above the sky, fuller crescent floating high. Twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. Your Excellency, praying to God Most High, do you think you can tell me why you always look up at the night sky? Do you have it now? You didn't forget what major point you must not omit. Now at the last, before you take a whack, here's one more hint to help keep you on track. Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful. It's not on your right. Turn to the left and you'll keep it in sight. So you open the door. I'm just sure that there'll be nothing beyond it but frightening peril. Oh no. Okay. I'm reading this so poorly, but that's terrible. So you'll open the door. I'm just sure that there'll be nothing beyond it but frightening peril. Like, that's contrived to the point where, like, yeah, okay. Yeah, you made it work. Forget about that. Just stay and play, or else I'll be left here alone all day.
Nice.
It's not nice. You think that's nice, Beat? Do you like that? There'll is like, it's just such a weird hanging, you know. There at the end of that line, it just feels bad. It feels bad to end the line that way. There are playing cards on the floor. I used to play a lot. I remember little Claudia always had a hard time winning. That made her cry. I want to look at these dolls, though. Wait, let's look at the dolls. No, not the cards, the dolls. Terrifying. Got a brass key. Do I know where you go? I think I do. Is that one locked door? Whoops. Oh. A memo book. Something's written inside. She should just be on this door. I don't know how, but I can sense it. But she's not the only one there. I sense the presence of something extremely dangerous, even sickening, or maybe what they call God. Nevertheless, I will open the door. Enough of this idle chit-chat. God I'm not, but I fully intend to save her. No. Them. Last entry was written some 17 years ago, and here's Dad's signature. What's this memo book doing here? The scribbling on the floor here is Alessa's. For some reason, she always drew monsters like this when she was alone. She used to draw with Claudia, too. A nice daddy and mommy and a fun school. A happy world where everyone smiled and laughed all day long. In short, everything we never had. Meaningless closet. Books jamming the shelves. And where we're eventually coming back to as soon as we have, what, 3 more cards? 3 more. Alright. Alright. What? Back out into the shit. Alright. Whoops. Alright, so I guess this is a dead end to the left. Oh, I gotta check these 2 doors. And then back out, and then... Yeah, there are 2 doors. Actually, 3 doors. I need to progress. I gotta go right and then turn around. On the way back to the elevator, check the other 2. Even though I'm assuming that one to the right is not going anywhere, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, shit. Alright, I know what's happening this time. This one's a little more conspicuous. This is just a dead end? Oh, wait. Oh, look at you. Are you turning valves again? It's a living. It's a living. There's something stuck in this book. I got the Fool tarot card. This book. I feel like I have to read it, but at the same time, I don't wanna. Aglaophotis? Red liquid or crystals resembling blood. According to the Kabbalah, the name is taken from an herb with the power to dispel evil spirits. It is said to grow in Arabian deserts. It may be vaporized or applied as a poultice to guard against demons. It is powerful, but as it is rare, it is extremely difficult to obtain. Beautiful. 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 Some kind of drug. There's just a name on the label, no description or anything. It's too risky. Never mind. I don't know. Heather, I feel like maybe at this point we just try it. It's a picture of me when I was 7. I look bored and sad. There's the shock of the day. You look bored by something? Well, of course I do. I was always like that back then. I hate to break it to you. You're kind of like that now. You're kind of still like that. Just everything is boring. Nice. 2 of them?
In a land before time, when Saturday Night Live was funny.
I really hope we might get the right Gex, but the gods just did not see fit to give us that. So it goes. 24 years ago, Dahlia used me to summon God. God was in my womb, but I couldn't deliver her. Then I was shut up here in this hospital room. I stayed here until Dad helped me out when I was 14. C'est la vie. God ate away at me from within, driving me mad with suffering. There I was, wishing I could just die and be done with it. But I went on living that nightmare for 7 years. Looking at this bed just reminds me of those awful days. And I don't want to remember them, because I'm not Alessa anymore. But Alessa is still me. I'm really not trying to deny it or anything. Alright, 2 more cards. We've got our Eye of Night, our Fool, and our Moon. When the moon hits your fool like a big eye of night, that's a silent. Got that door over there. That's better. When the moon hits your fool like a big gabagool, that's amore. Yeah. Oh! When the monster starts swinging, we just run out of there. Oh my god, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, here they come, just keep running. I don't like it. I want to go. Oh, mommy, please. Give me my blankie. That's amore. When you go eat your fill up on that silent hill, that's amore. Yeah, that's good too. Oh, we got ads in 45 seconds. And I want to go get myself a delicious pizza pie. How about y'all? I'm not gonna, but I want to. Do we think I can order, have delivered, and consume a full pizza pie on a 3-minute ad break? Is it one of those, like, it's at your door in 90 seconds or it's free kind of pizza places? Yes. It's all a matter of will. It's not... Whoa. Whoa. Okay, wait, there's a door. And the next hall. Yes, yes. The yeses have it. Gotta get Pizza La on the horn. Which is, I think, the only pizza place nearby that I'm not boycotting. So, hope it's good. I've never had it. Okay. Hey. Hey. Change that stream title and put on 3D goggles. Get ready for feats. Ads are here. I'm going to take a break. Door's open. Inside, there's someone wrapped in a bag. Maybe. No, they're definitely dead. Why am I reading like this? I don't know. It's ads. No one can hear me, right? No one's hearing this, right? Oh, that pizza was so good. With 17 seconds to spare. Damn, I'm good. I definitely got it, and I definitely ate it. It was definitely great. She said that like Lisa's mom in the room. Well, the test results are in. I definitely have breast cancer. Something along those lines. That's definitely a body. There's someone wrapped in a bag. They're definitely dead. Oh Hangman. Corpse wrapped in some vinyl type bag. Definitely dead. All these bodies wrapped on the floor, wrapped in plastic. Oh, what a nightmare. We're just done with the room references tonight in this game. There's something tying these two together spiritually in our hearts and minds. We're taking a shower soon. Should I do the nightmare socks after? After. Very, very after. Sometime far in the future. At a to-be-determined date. Again, remembering that I have a different relationship with the socks than you. I don't accept other relationships with exfoliation socks. I only know my personal experience and I project it onto everyone else. Why bother with the phone? I know it's not connected. We could play. We could pretend. Heather, we could just pretend. Nothing happens when I try to turn on the TV or the VCR. All right, so you don't even bother with the phone. Fuck the phone. There's no way that's going to work. But we do. He hit all the buttons on the TV. Why isn't it turning on? None of the books catches my eye because you can't see them. There's no way. It's so dark in here. Nothing in this place is catching my eye because I didn't turn the lights on. Just absolutely nothing. This room looks just like Dad's. It's more than just a resemblance. Dad's not sleeping in the bed though. Thank the Lord for that. There's a musty diary on the bed. Musty? Must read. This writing. Is this Dad's diary? Why would it be here? What if you do the nightmare socks, then shower and wash all the dead skin off? Well, it takes a few days for the exfoliation to start. You're supposed to do it on clean feet and after shower so your feet absorb the most possible. Yeah, I remembered you saying that, which is what I did when y'all had me try it. So, yes, in that order. But yeah, Sword and Body, it's a prolonged agony. It kicks in like 3 or 4 days later. And then you just have to deal with just skin everywhere for like a week. It's miserable. I sometimes have the sense, even now, that that girl's a reincarnation of Alessa. I don't worry about it much now. That's all forgiven. You were unloved, Cheryl. Or was that Alessa? Now Cheryl is Alessa again. No matter whose reincarnation she may have been, that girl was my most beloved treasure. But that name was a mistake. At the time, I thought of her only as a replacement for my lost Cheryl. When she knows the truth, will she feel bad? That's what worries me. I see. Still proud of me for that one? Yeah? Well, it's the teacher in me. Frederick wasn't going to do his reading homework, and I said, what is it going to take you to join this book club? He said the socks. I wear the socks. I think I deserve Teacher of the Year for that one. So I was less after all. But I do have just a trace of one more memory left. I haven't forgotten my sweet and gentle mother. $1,000? That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. What'd you say? Okay. All right. All right. But I'm glad at the very least you appreciated that they did make a difference in your feet. I enjoyed the feeling of my feet afterwards. I really did. Not enough to ever do it again, but I get it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Aww. Wait. Huh. Oh, I haven't used the key yet, have I? I haven't been upstairs since I got it. I still have that key, don't I? Yes, I do. And that's where the last tarot card is, probably, because we have 4 now. Okie dokie. Turn to the right. Square. Where was that? I thought it was up here. Wait a second. No, wait. Oh, it's that. That's the door. That's the door. Fuck. What the hell happened up here? Oh my god. Get out of here. Jesus Christ. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. What? Oh, what? What are you? Where did you come from? Oh my god. What a sneaky little fucker. This is awful. Did not want to use all those shells on these jabronis, but alright. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Are you still? You're done? What an asshole. Alright. Alright. You haven't melted yet? There you go. The bigger they are, the harder they melt. There's a map here, but I don't need to take it with me. It's a pretty ho-hum picture. That's so ho-hum. When's the last time anyone used ho-hum to describe something? What a photo. The very definition of ho-hum. There's a ho-hum old notebook here on the ho-hum podium. Oop. Oh, there's a letter stuck in here too. Let's see. There's a girl named Alessa in my class. If your memory is any good, you may remember her. She's the one I said they called a witch. Most likely her mother... Her mother is abusing her. I've never seen her come in without some sort of scrape or bruise. Her expression is pitifully dark for a 6-year-old. Something like this may not be so uncommon. Rather than coming up with pointless ideas, it's best just to watch and wait. But isn't there something I can do to help? I'm considering consulting a lawyer, but I do have my reservations. That's why I thought I'd ask you, my friend, for your opinion first. Kay Gordon. Kim Gordon? Sonic Youth? Do I have her name right? Yes? Can you imagine if Kim Gordon of Sonic Youth was your teacher? The most dissonant lessons you've ever heard. Revelations. Go home, drop dead, thief. This used to be Alessa's. I mean, this was my desk once upon a time. Well, it brings back memories, but not very pleasant ones. I can't open the locker door. Just can't. Just can't. It's a handout with our classroom resolutions written on it. Doesn't say anything about abandoning your friends or scribbling on their desks. What does it say? We all want to get A's on our tests? What else? Want to take really good care of the classroom guinea pig or lizard or whatever we got. This is a picture of a wolf. It looks like a dog, but it says wolf and everything, so... Did anyone have a classroom pet growing up? Did you have that in your school? You had frogs and silkworms and chickens? That's awesome. Silkworms. Whoa. Frogs multiple? What grade levels were these? That's really cool. Only classroom frog I ever got was the one they asked me to cut open. For science. For science. So fuck this room. This room, hate it. Hate it. Awful place. Okay. Anything in here? Is it just one of those big nothings? I think there's probably something in here. But it might just be one of those designed to fuck with you. Whoa. Oh, it's such an awful place. It's such an awful place. Get me out of here. Ah. That did some damage. How we looking? Not great. They're the worst. The worst. Pre-K? For all of them? Was this all 1 year? Radio. Cassette player. What are these letters? No, maybe a bunch of suggestions. Yeah, that's really cool. Okay. People are starting to voice their dissatisfaction about Father Vincent using the organization's money for his own personal benefit. I've also heard rumors that Father Vincent has been extorting donations from some followers. That doesn't sound like Vincent. That doesn't square with any of the character we've seen thus far. What? This is really surprising news. Is he really the right person for such a position? I'm in no place to deny all he's done to make the organization grow. Even though we believe in God, if there were some sort of gathering, shouldn't we be valued not for our limited talents or our talkativeness, but for the depth of our faith? LS. I'm dissecting a cat in anatomy and physiology and a squid and a rat in biology this semester. I don't know if it's fun, but I'll also be looking at primate skeletal remains. Whoa. Okay. I think I'd have a hard time dissecting a cat. I don't know if I don't think it's just not for me. That profession that would require such things. Although maybe, I don't know, I would get desensitized to it. I guess I would eventually, but thankfully, I don't teach a subject where I have to lead students in any of that. Yeah, I want to listen to my cassette tape. There we go. I dissected a cat in high school. It was really strange and I felt sad. It was also fascinating to see as a learning process. The cat had fleas.
You must have heard some.
Oh, I forgot. We did a sheep's brain as well.
Blinded by earthly desires, spit in the very face of God. They tried to use the seal of Metatron to prevent God's awakening. But God drove the unbelievers away and threw them into the abyss. But due to their wickedness, God was unable to be born properly. And so, she has slumbered ever since in the womb of the Holy Mother until the time of the awakening. That's all that I know.
That's it, huh? Well, thanks.
Father Vincent, I heard that the Holy Mother has been found. Is it true?
Alessa has been found? Did Claudia say that?
Yes.
Then it must be true. Her sight rarely fails her.
Bless the Lord.
Maybe it's because of her great faith. But I could never be like her. I wouldn't want to.
Nor I. The truth is, Sister Claudia frightens me a little.
Well now, let's both show our faith by forgetting about this little talk, okay?
Yes, but does that mean this land will finally be the home of eternal paradise?
If God wills it, my sister. If God wills it.
I think it's more the education. They don't supply cadavers for undergrads. I'd probably leave the classroom if I had to dissect a cat or a bunny or something. I think I've had to dissect rats 3 different times. Ooh. Did you have rats growing up? Was that tough for you? Or is that... did you have them just as an adult? I remember dissecting a Froggo. Not my favorite experience. Yeah, I think it is, like, I remember being fascinated. For some reason, the brain, actually. You just saying something about, like, the cat had fleas. Like, that jogged my memory of when we got our sheep brains. Like, our teacher was talking about how, like, the depths of the furrows in the gray matter were, like, you know, a mark of, like, intelligence or development of the brain. And we had a very smooth brain sheep, my team. Which is, we didn't have many furrows. And I just remembered that. And it was fascinating. I just didn't, like, I even, like, when I would go fishing, I always hated, like, putting the worm on the hook. I just hate, I know what it takes. I eat meat. Like, I'm aware of the process and the misery that it requires for a being to go through that. I just don't like doing it. Alright, we got one other option here. I hope the card's in that next room on the right, because if not, I gotta go back into this awful space and see what I find in there. And so far, jack shit, other than pain. I know what you look like inside, little babies. I had 2 rats in maybe middle school. Okay, so yeah. I had a pet rat before that point. It was sad, but I also was considering going down a medical path. Oh, really? At that point. And I was able to sort of separate from the pet experience. Good. Gooder. Goodest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got all the tarot cards. Come on, let's die. The name Claudia Wolf is written very small on the cover. This looks like her diary. November 10th. She didn't die then. She was born. I knew that for a fact. Mambo number 4. With Pooh Bega. Sung by Pooh Bega. But then, why haven't I found her yet? They were supposed to need her power to build paradise for the happiness of the people. She was supposed to be reborn for that. I'd really like to see her. November 14th. Read the Book of Praise. I want to thank Father for lending me such an invaluable book. I found what I'd been searching for in there, how to awaken God, but it's much too cruel. Will I be able to pull it off when I see her? November 16th. I was free all day, so I read A Modern History of Refugees and Young Slaves' Child Exploitation. I don't want to be a mere bystander in this world. I can't do anything now, though, and that's what's hard. Pooh Bega. Opportunities number the? Thanks, bot. What are the Mambo number 5 if not 5 opportunities? for woman's name, and Tina. That's all I remember. I don't know. Just a series of opportunities. Opportunities number the... There's no birthday card on the desk. So she was still hanging on to this. To little Claudia. Happy 6th birthday. I love you as if you were my real sister. Here's to you. Okay. We got what we need. It's just a candle. A ho-hum little candle. Take a left. Run like hell. Take a left. Take a right. Just follow the hallway. There's only one way to go as long as you go left immediately. Go straight. Take a left. Get a save. Come back. Over to this elevator. Down. Let's put those cards in the door. I like Angela, Pamela, Sandra, and Rita, and as I continue, know they're getting sweeter. Oh, there's no Tina? I think I misremembered Rita as Tina. No. No. Oh, no, this is right. Okay. This is throwing me. Good lord, it's like someone smacked intestines, dipped in blood on the wall to get those patterns. Yeah, this is a modern artist's residency. Like all these rooms, the ones we can't get into, various visual artists and painters, fine artists of different types, but they get wacky with it. It's to be expected in a place like this, some experimentation, you know. I guess I wonder if I stay in this hallway long enough, if I succumb to it like I did in the room with the mirror. I kind of want to know. I kind of want to know. For science? For science. Oh, wait, maybe it's not actually continuing to... No, it is. Yeah, okay. For science. A little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Erica by my side, a little bit of Rita's all I need, a little bit of Tina's what I see. Tina, she is in there. All right. A little bit of Sandra in the sun, a little bit of Mary all night long, a little bit of Jessica, here I am, a little bit of you. Whoops, wait. A little bit of you makes me your man. My first exposure to that song was the clean version in the Disney Christmas CD back in like 1999 or 2000. Whoa, really? That was on a Disney CD? Alright, I think the science is taking too long. Is this science taking too long? They give you a while, though. Which is nice. But I want to know. I just want to know. A little bit of yucky yuck on the walls. We're almost there. It kind of almost like for a second looks like yarn everywhere. Like a kindergarten craft when they like glue yarn to a paper plate or something. I see yarn. What do y'all see? We're going to do a Rorschach test here. What does everyone see? A little bit of Minnie in my life. That's what it was. A little bit of Mickey by her side. And they replaced liquor store with ice cream. Oh, I thought it was just like a Kids Bop something, and they like cut out all the like halfway objectionable material. I didn't know it was Disney-fied on like a character level. That's amazing. I'll find it. Were there a bunch of these where they just like rewrote the lyrics with Disney characters? Because I want to go dig it now. I want to listen to all this. What else can we expect from that era? I feel like Goofy would be great for tub thumping. Because he gets knocked down. But he gets up again. Just again and again. That's like his whole thing. He's always getting knocked down. Science takes a long time. This experiment, it's taken a while. It's getting there. A few of those, and most of them were popular Disney actors, actresses doing covers of popular Christmas jams. Really? Any favorites? Was that your favorite? Any particularly good covers? All right, I guess we're just going to move on. I'm sorry, I've wasted everyone's time for long enough. Or have I? He was, and Hilary Duff's Last Christmas was on there too. I don't think I've ever heard her Last Christmas. Any good? No, I have to find the album. See, we're filling in the last little gaps of Wall. I feel like this would be a good screensaver. I want to take this back in time to Windows 95. Whoops. Yeah, okay. Whoops. Whew. I'm Mandela affecting myself and mixing two different Radio Disney CDs. Oh, really? But are all the tracks that you're remembering, do they actually exist? Are you mixing it up with your CD of fart noises that you use for pranks and crank yanking? I had Radio Disney Holiday Jams and Radio Disney Jams too. They did? Okay. So maybe not quite Mandela effect, right? You're in the clear. But if you start imagining, I don't know, non-existent songs sung by people who never sang a Disney song, then that's when you start to have to question your reality, right? Oh, that's fun. It's a fun new sound. Okay, we're not going to play even a second of this because you don't fuck with the House of Mouse, but... oh, man. So this movie was utilized in the Tigger movie, I guess, according to YouTube comments. Is that when they unveiled it? High quality? High quality. Not like all those low-quality turds out there. Bad recordings of the Disney-fied Mama Number 5. No, this is the good shit. We got fucking FLAC files for this one. Make sure you listen to it on a proper sound system with really high-quality headphones, or else you're going to miss out on the depth of sounds, the landscape of instrumentation we have assembled for you here. Where was that? Oh, I think it's this room at the end, right? Is that right? I don't know. It was in this. It was with the save point though. That's the locked door. That's where we're going. Okay. You take a left. Last door, which will be on my right. Oh. Woo. Woo. Not the last door. Second to last door? Penultimate? Oh no. Wait, what? No. Wait, what? What did it say? Is this not it anymore? Oh, I skipped it again. I skipped it again. What? Oh my god, I don't even see it here. Okay. High quality 480p, uploaded in 2011, that tracks. Mambo number 480. Thank you very much. Oh. That's not a door. That's not a door. This could be a fun game show. I feel like that would be like a Japanese game show. They just put you down here and just there's slime and sludge and gross blood thing, creature, whatever's. I don't even know what they are. Just over every surface. Like, where's that door? You and 8 other contestants have to just claw through the muck until you find the random door. And if you're too slow, you die. Dear God, this music video has so much flashing. Yeah. Hell yeah, I can't wait. Can't wait. I'm always so glad I'm not epileptic, but man, that still hurts my eyes. That's what I was thinking when I did my light gun game stream, especially that last. What was that one? It was like the rail shooter on the Sega Saturn. It was one of the last ones I played on that stream. So that was like so many hours into light gun games. I was beat, but like, oh my God, this is really like I'm getting a headache. This is too much for me. Like, and I don't have any actual pre-existing issues with this.
Hey!
But I feel like if something was going to give me them, I was beat. I was beat. I knew you were going to say something about that. I knew it. All right, we had a clue in here. I don't remember what this is called, so let's just look at it by way of... Was it in the sketchbook? You need 5 magic cards if you want to see. Should I write it? Should I write it in my sketch pad? It's the same sketch pad that's on the bed. I could write all my clues and totally waste a giant sheet of this pad. It would be so easy. Should we do it that way? Okay. What to do then with all these? I'll tell you straight and I won't tease, just as long as you say please. Please. First thing you must know is there's something in each row. Oh, wait a second. I think we have 3 rows, but I don't know. Yes, we do. Okay. Something in every row. I can imagine, though, being there in person. I don't know. It was pretty bad for y'all. Because I had my CRT on screen as well. So you were like, it was multiple flashpoints on the stream. Reminds me of gaming from my youth. Just writing down everything. Drawing my own maps, etc. Really kind of miss that. I do, too. I revel in the opportunity. I keep a little notepad and pen here for these kinds of situations. Did y'all ever use... Sometimes back in the day, like some games would give you note pages in the back of the instruction manual to make notes in. Did anyone ever utilize those? And if so, what is wrong with you? But actually, I did it. I wrote all up in that shit. It was my first game, Super Mario World. I wrote all over those note pages. For some reason, that game gave you note pages. I think I'm remembering this correctly. I don't know what for all those brain busters in Super Mario World. The Upside Down Man under the ground. Okay, so Upside Down Man is by himself. Hanged Man alone. And underground. Leave him alone. Those tears are profound. The moon is up above the sky. Twinkling light sits like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. So it's above the fool. Which means the moon has to be in the top row, which makes sense. Because the fool has to be below it, and there's nothing on the other side of the hanged man, so he's on the bottom. Okay, so we got the hanged man in the bottom row, fool, and the moon from bottom to top. Your Excellency, praying to God Most High, do you think you can tell me why you always look up at the night sky? Okay, actually, I should have taken another look at all the cards. Who was the Excellency? Who's this referring to? Scary and hateful, that thing in the night. Better be careful, it's not on your right. Turn to the left and you'll keep it in sight. Is that the eye? Maybe it's on the left? Maybe. What are my cards? I have Knight, Fool, Moon, Hangman, and High Priestess. Okay. High Priestess. So she's going to be in the second row, I think. By the Fool. Okay, let's look at that one more time. I'm so glad I didn't. Still have a lot of those manuals that are pretty pristine. Wish I'd saved the boxes too. Oh my god, to go back and save my Super Nintendo boxes. I have nightmares about tearing through them on birthdays and Christmas. Like, what was wrong with you? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? That's not the half of it. 3 would be too hard to fit. Oh wait, so we know that he's in the middle, on the to his right and his left. No one's around, so he's the bottom middle hangman. And we know that the moon is right above the fool. I'm assuming directly above, like sitting like a crown on the head of a crazy clown. I'm assuming it's right directly above, but we just don't know if they're in the middle or not. Excellency, probably in the middle row, looking up at the night sky. The thing in the night. Turn to the left and it'll keep it in sight. So I think okay, well, we know 100% where you go. I think you're going here. And I think you are going here. So moon would be here. And fool would be here. And that was not it. But you could potentially go here. There it is. And that's better. That's symmetrical. It's more pleasing to the eye than what I was trying to do, but, you know. Might have already waited too long. Huge fan. Can't get through. Hey, Shinobi, what's going on? Good to see you. Welcome.
What do I want?
We're at the end of Silent Hill
Two of you
3.
to die. That would be nice. Then I could relax.
When did you stop believing in God?
You up to anything good?
God lives. Just look around you.
But I do believe in her. In my own way.
I show my belief through extortion and embezzlement.
I adore her. But I haven't lost my mind like you. You think that
Like
this
you.
is the work of God? Isn't this all nothing more than your own personal nightmare? Just like Alessa 17 years ago? If this really is the work of God, then I'd say she has lousy taste.
Relaxing on this warm day. Get this guy out of here.
God.
Get him out of here. Yeah, I hope you're staying cool. It's been, the typhoon rolled through here and cooled it down a little bit. But it's pretty warm again today. Vincent.
Who do you think you are, claiming to know God's will?
Go home, Vincent.
Vincent Valentine. Vincent not worth my time.
This church is my home. I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such scorn. Although I admit that this atrocious scenery is all yours.
If you continue to get in my way,
then you'll kill me. Well, the guest of honor has arrived. Let's get this party started. Heather, go ahead and kill this crazy bitch. This demon who claims to speak for God.
Language, Vincent.
The time has come. You can kill her now.
you'll go to hell!
What did you do?
Nothing important.
You're not going to run? I guess this is the end.
No, the beginning. As Vincent said, the time has come.
Did you play Silent Hill Origins? I've never played Origins, no.
I'm saddened that you didn't agree to this on your own.
How do you feel about it?
Thank you for nurturing God with all the hate in your heart. It's time for mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a God born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
Happy people can be so cruel. Is it so hard to believe that sympathy could be born out of pain and suffering? Why do you reject God's mercy? Why do you cling to this corrupt world? You know that only God can save us.
And save you too? Happy ending? I'd rather go to hell.
No, I don't expect to be saved. And that's fine. Alessa, my dearest. even if it was to save mankind. It was too deep a sin. It was hubris for me to try to hasten the day of her arrival. Sacrifices were made. Those are my sins.
You feel so guilty about it. Why don't you go to hell? Heather, use the seal.
Vincent?
My Pog Slammer?
The seal of Metatron?
Alright, Claudia, show me your Pogs. I'm about to wreck your shit.
Oh, that's just a piece of junk. What do you think you can do with that? Do you really think it can kill God? I'm sorry to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
What?
You're pathetic.
I liked Origins. Played it for all the unlocks when it first came out on PSP. But I was trapped on a trip at the time, so I had a lot of free time. Yeah? How was it having a horror experience on a handheld? I don't think I've ever done that.
Now, Alyssa, there's nowhere else to run.
Gives more insight into the save point symbol, Halo of the Sun, and the Seal of Metatron. Really? Okay. Is it good lore? Because, like, those games aren't made by Team Silent, right? But does it justify the expansion of the lore and, like, the explanation of the backstories and all that?
Even as a child, I knew I would see the coming of this day. I knew I would be a witness to it. Judgment Day. Alessa?
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
Vincent was a very bad influence. Now we're starting to even talk like him. Heather. Heather. Silent Hill Origins had an achievement for playing without the flashlight. I think the story is more additional Trevor experiences, his own connection to Silent Hill at the same time things are going on with the cult and the birth of God. Okay. Vincent's dead. I hated him too, but it doesn't mean this makes me happy. Personally, I liked it. I'm curious about checking it out. I don't know if I am going to get to it. Because, like, the other stuff, like, I have everything else on physical media that I plan on playing. In terms of for Homecoming and Downpour. I wanted to check out Shattered Memories if I have time before F comes out. I don't know if I'm going to get to it. That one I don't own. So, and it's very expensive. So for the PSP as well, like, I don't know, I guess it would have to be emulated because I wouldn't have a way to stream that anyway, the PSP. I don't know if there's anything, is there something, some connection, like connectivity? I know I've seen like some people get their DS modded to stream their DS, but I don't know if there's anything similar for the PSP. And I don't actually own a PSP. Yes, but no. Oh, God. Whoops. So that's what happens if you take too long. I guess we got the bad ending. All right, well, Silent Hill 4 The Room. Let me just grab it off the stack here. There's a link for it to be on TV, and I think you can run it through other things too. Not sure how it works with streaming though. Okay, interesting. Thanks for letting me know. For PSP, it works for the 1000s and 2000s, but not so well for the 3000s. It's just casting like the DS one, but it's a bit more complicated. Or you buy a PSTV link, which is pricing itself. Okay. How is PSP emulation these days? Is it pretty good? I don't think I'd be doing all that. If I ever played a PSP game, I do have a Vita. I haven't touched it in years. Pretty good these days. I think that would probably be the way we do it then. And for Twitch, emulation it's like a slang term for purchasing the physical media and playing it on original hardware, because you know how I am. That's the way I do things. But that's what we kids call emulation these days. Fun stream, brother. Gonna head to bed. See you later. Thanks so much for coming in and hanging out. It was great having you. I hope you have a great rest, and I hope you don't get nightmares unless you've been looking for that. In which case, I hope I provided you with some good ones. Yeah, have a great night. Moon. Priestess. You have to do something within 5 seconds of the scene. Would you like to know or raw dog it? Oh, I would rather not know, thank you. But I appreciate the offer. I'll try my best to emulate you then. I think the funniest Silent Hill emulation is for the Wii, because if you use the older models of controller, instead of the newer ones with the inbuilt motion sense, it doesn't play the sounds quite right for the phone calls. So sometimes instead of the phone call, your controller just plays horrible static. Really?
That would be nice.
I've never tried to emulate the Wii. Get her. Oh. Oh, Dolphin is a Wii emulator as well? I didn't know that. I knew that was a GameCube emulator. But never say you're playing on emulator for Nintendo games. We know how they are. Oh yeah, that's why I'm so unfamiliar. I would never dream of doing such a thing. I appreciate Nintendo's pro-consumer behavior and how they know the value of their games, and they're going to charge that same full price for years, if they even make it available to you at all in the modern age. And I so appreciate those business practices that I give them the full dollar amount whenever possible. Dolphin is multi-use, yeah. Okay, you can hook up your Wiimote wirelessly. That's so cool. I didn't know that. Well, that gives me an idea for how we would not play Shattered Memories. We never dream of doing it, but that's cool that some people do it that way. And I'll be thinking about the experience that they might have if they were to do such a thing. But of course, around here, yeah, you won't be seeing Shattered Memories played in that way. Wouldn't dream of it. Well, I think let's just. I'm gonna let the ads play, I guess. I didn't want them to butt into the middle of an ending or anything there, but there's a likelihood that I die a couple more times before I know what I'm doing here. So I think I'm gonna save after putting these tarot cards, and I think I am, just for like forewarning. I think I'm gonna step away for like an extended break in between Silent Hill 3 and 4, because we are still gonna jump into 4. It's only 5 p.m. The night is young. You might even say it's not night. So I'm going to maybe give myself like half an hour to go eat some dinner, and then I'll come back and play a couple hours of 4. We'll get it started. So that's coming up in a little bit. Perfect, because I need to get food as well. What are you going to get? Any ideas? Here we only think of playing it on original hardware. That is how I want to do everything. And now that I've got several consoles set up to do that, like I don't want to go back to just any kind of emulation. Like I just want to continue to just do it that way because it's something about it, you know? But right now it's really my PlayStation, the Duck Station, or the X Station? X Station is what I got. I think. I don't even know. I got the optical drive emulator for the PS1. I don't remember what it's called, but that should be here any day. I was tracking it. It was in the Kawasaki port. So it should be coming up any day now. So now we can play some stuff on PS1. Whatever we like. And I got it set up for the Saturn and the Super Nintendo and N64. If I had an answer for the PS2 and the Dreamcast, I'd be feeling like I don't need anything else. I feel content. Not sure I might grab some tacos. Nice. Putting on the nightmare socks. Hope they're nightmarish.
What do I?
We need a spritzer with some perfume. Oh. Finally, the time has come.
She is nearly here.
Never mind, I'm not hungry anymore. We just play through.
What have you done? What did you swallow?
I've made a huge mistake.
This.
Dead dove, do not eat.
Looks like God didn't make it.
The sass. The sass, Heather. I love it.
God is.
What if God was one of us?
Add some broth, a potato.
Perfect. She just took her sweet old time and let herself get pushed over. Just watching. Yep. The end. We did it. Let's go home. We got, what? 23 pieces of beef jerky? Fucking, we got a party. Alright, I think that we got the good ending. Pocket full of jerky. Killed the bad guy. And that's all I can think of to do. I think our work here is done. No goodies. No goodies. Heather. Oh my god, Claudia. I can't let you do this. I will definitely get my revenge on you for hurting my father. Oh my god. Oh my god. Butthole? Is that what you saw? I see a Shai Hulud. The gaping maw, but just giant Arakian worm.
Can't be dead. I was gonna kill you. This is God?
Whoa. Uh-oh. Oof. Do I have to hit it to get it to pop down like that, or is it... Ow. Ow. Ooh. Uh-oh. That's that, huh? All right. And that's that. These are interesting sounds to hear during Power Wash Simulator. Are you feeling the intensity of your cleaning experience? I hope so. Can you imagine a Silent Hill Power Wash Simulator crossover? You'd have so much grime to wash off, you'd never finish. Ow. It'd be awesome. I'd go through this whole place, whole town, top to bottom. We don't stop till it's done. How much ammo do I have left? Probably not a lot, so I think I want to... maybe enough. I don't know. I want to get slashing, though, you know? I want to get slashing. That's satisfying. Ow. Oh. Well, that escalated quickly. So, it's fun that it's creepy organ music. Dozed off for a bit, I mean. Welcome back. This intense moment. I'm glad you get to be here to share the ending with us. I did it again. Yeah, I keep getting punished for being greedy there. Uh-oh. Woo. Aw. Aw. Uh-oh. Oh. Shit. This is my last anything. This is it. It was enough. I'm glad I'm awake for the final fight. Yeah. Did you dream of slick pools of blood and killing? That was lucky. Hey, Valiente, what's going on? Nice to have you back. Welcome. How are you? Just in time to see us kill God.
Is that the end?
My only friend, the end?
Guess it's time to roll the credits.
We're getting metafictional with it? Something like that. I appreciate you coming in. I really, yeah, her performance here, you know, just breaking down. Like now that the quest is kind of done, we've just killed the big monster. Like the grief floods in, right? We haven't really had time to process the loss of our father, because it's been a never-ending cascade of horrors, one after the next. Worst amusement park ever. I cannot wait to rate this thing on Yelp. It's getting 1 star from me, and I'm gonna have a field day with this review. No map, couldn't make my way around. Carousel killed me. Popcorn looked real nasty. I couldn't even eat any. There was no one working the concession stand anyway. You got me too, Jesus Christ. That's not funny. And no ice cream. All melted.
I'm not hiding anymore.
Want me to use your real name?
What the heck? I was like, God damn it, I got the bad ending again. Which maybe I did. Oh, this seems not so bad. But give it time.
You gonna let your hair color go back too?
I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
This is the good ending? Is it really? We did it! I got a good ending? Was that her dad? Oh no, that wasn't her dad. Her father has perished, was killed. I got the good ending? Hot diggity dog. Yay, we got a good ending. I never get those. Nice. What's the bad ending? Bad ending is she actually goes through with it. She stabs Douglas.
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
Silent Hill. The docks over at Toluca Lake. Start there. Damn, what a good game. What a good game. I'm glad it had been so long, because it was like, it wasn't experiencing it for the first time, but it was like a sort of a halfie, I guess. Like there was so much that I forgot or just didn't really understand maybe the first time I went through it. That was great. Nice, good ending. Are there more than 2 endings? I guess I heard there were 3. Yeah, it shows Douglas lying in a pool of blood. The camera pans down to Heather's back, and you see her holding a bloody knife. Holy shit. So what do you do to get that ending? What did I do right, just by sheer chance? Yeah. Cool. Cool. I feel very good about that, because, again, I always end up with bad endings in, like, everything I play. I'm just kind of used to it. But it's usually kind of a bummer.
So outrageous the toll. You can lose all you have. He refused to.
If I remember correctly, it's the amount of enemies killed. Over 100 is bad ending, less is good. But I could be wrong about that. Really? That very much surprises me, because I feel like I was clearing out a lot of the areas to the point where, like, oh, I need to stop killing everything because I'm running out of ammo. Thankfully, I decided to hold off because, like, looking at that last boss encounter, like, man, I was just about out of everything. because I didn't really kill anything in the church area. I just kind of ran past it finally. But, wow, okay. So you really have to kill, like, just about everything, huh? Although I guess I didn't kill anything outside. Really? I didn't kill anything in the church for the most part. 1 second match. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. I didn't blow it. I didn't blow it. I beat it. You beat it. Heather was played by Heather. Heather Morris. Did you have any questions? It's time to discuss things. Yeah, did you want to share anything in particular? Because I know you've said a couple times like you wanted to say something and then you... Thank you again. I appreciate it. You held off until we finished it. So yeah, what were some of the things that you were wanting to talk about? You see a scoreboard at the end? Oh, okay. Yeah, right. Starting to like the music. Oh, if you like this, we're about to play Silent Hill 4. Oh, Room of Angels, man. I'm wondering how you feel about that, but it's so good. I can't wait to boot up that menu. I don't know if it plays on the menu. I can't remember. Let's find out. Action level normal. Riddle level normal. Oh, sorry. Clear time 10 hours, 38 minutes, 59 seconds. Split worm kill time, 2 minutes, 42 seconds. Missionary kill time, 1 minute, 25 seconds. Leonard kill time, 1 minute, 45 seconds. Memory of Alessa kill time, 7 minutes, 7-11. The God kill time, 3 minutes, 31 seconds. Clear number 1, save and continue number 48, item number 157. Defeated enemy by shooting, 22. Defeated enemy by fighting, 48. Wow, okay. So I was like 30 short of the bad ending, huh? I guess I was safe. Total damage 2123. Actually, and then we're back. Rank 4 star. No, 1 star. Wait. Oh wait, it's changing. So overall it's 4, huh? Yeah, I didn't even realize the stars up there till now. So bad. All right. All right. Bad. Good. Good. Nope. Doesn't even rank. 0 stars. Well, I wanted to mainly talk about Heather being Alessa and stuff, but I didn't want to spoil the candy necklace or anything. Oh, sorry, what was the candy necklace? Did I forget about this? Sorry, couldn't hold it. That's fair. We've been holding it in through this entire game. Finally cleared it. Time to clear everything. This is the moment. The more enemies you kill, the more it brings it down. Boss times will also do it. Interacting with things, turning on begging mode in setting. Oh, what is begging mode? Forgiving or not forgiving the women. I think there is an item that if you interact with it too many times gives you negatives in New Game Plus. Equipping a hidden weapon gives you negative point every time. Oh, wow, okay. Big stars are single digits, small stars is decimal place. Oh, cool. Okay, thank you. I didn't know what I was. Got it. So, what, 4.9? Are those 9 stars? 6, 9? You're right? So, just shy of 5? Is the highest rank, is it 10? Beginner mode? Oh. That, maybe I should have intuited that myself, or like, but I thought that might be some thing. Like, I don't know, what is baking mode? Got it. Oh, beginner mode, okay. Have you ever ass blasted a punch bowl full of cream soda? Nope. Can't say that I have. That's not a good use of cream soda, because I've never seen a cream soda in Japan, and it deserves to be enjoyed properly, right? Extra new game has been added to the start screen. Play from there to see and enjoy extra features. Starting from new game, we'll begin a new game without the extra features. You fulfilled the conditions for the hidden weapon Beam Saber? Extra costume? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Let's go check out the Beam Saber real quick. Yes. Yes. Results. The Aglophogats necklace that Harry gave Heather is made from the same substance you need for the good plus ending Silent Hill 1. It drives out evil, so when Heather eats it, she vomits up the fetus. I guess I didn't realize it was a candy necklace. Like, I know we ate it, but it was like the... Yeah, she vomited up the fetus. You killed like 60 enemies? I think they're about 180 to 200. Okay. Hate when I vomit up a fetus. That's the worst, right? Yeah. What do we got? Happy birthday to Heather. Maybe calling it a candy necklace? Okay, that threw me. Like, wait, was it... Did I miss something? Okay, I'm glad to hear I didn't. Then it should have like been obvious to me you were just being silly. But yeah. Got a Heather shirt. Okay. Inside the locket, yeah. But yes, the pellet. I'm with you. If you call God with a gun, I think you get the unlimited submachine gun. Oh, really? Oh, kill God with a gun. I forget how to get the flamethrower, and then when you kill over 300 enemies, you get eye beams. Whoa, okay. Well, my last shot was with the handgun, but I think I did the bulk of the damage with, excuse me, firearms. Like, I was slashing with my katana when it dropped down, but I think most of it was done with firearms. We're not actually gonna play this, but I just want to check out the outfit and the weapon. Maybe it's the melee is the gun, gun is the melee. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wii Sports should be an astrological sign. What time of year? Shakespeare puzzle. Let's go. That's the Heather shirt. I was thinking, actually, so I bought this a little while ago just because I found it, and I'm kind of a collector, but...
Dad, it's me. Yeah.
I also own the game on Xbox. And I don't know if this has the... I've never played the Maria chapter.
Anyway, I'm coming.
Because I don't have that version of the game.
I didn't get that thing you
On
asked me
PS2.
for.
I don't think. Oh, when you should have done the Douglas thing? Oh, wait, to get him with no pants? How do we do that? What's your favorite alternate costume in a game? Silent Hill 3 original. Where's my beam saber? Do you have to like progress in the game before you get it? Also, it didn't start me in the the amusement park. We're just here in the shopping mall. Do you have to get to a certain point to get it, or did I miss something? If you're using a PS2 controller, use L1, L2, R1, R2, start select. Is it in... Whoops. Did I do it? All I did was I guess you don't hold them all at once, like you do it in that order. Well, whoops. Is she still wearing it? I have to do that again. I guess I'm not really concerned with the... I want to get the weapon, though. And I kind of want to see Douglas with no pants. So let's do that. A new game? Press up, up, down, down. Like, just have it highlighted here in the menu to start. But, like, select it first? Like here, maybe? The beam saber's in the first hall. You have to pick it up. Okay. The numb body's a door handle. Okay, thank you. I think I did it wrong. Wait. Is it just right here? Up, up, down, down, left, right, circle start. Or circle X start. Yeah, put it over new game. Then press the button so press X on new game. Okay. And then we're just good to go? Extra new game? Oh, sorry. Okay. Up, up, down, down, left, right, circle X, start. Did I do it? Oh. Validated. We got the moan. Assume all features are extra new game? Yeah, that's a good call. Or just a good thing to... should have been obvious to me, but thank you. Can I give you another costume? Absolutely. We're just playing now before we jump into Silent Hill 4. Does your me represent you accurately? I think my me looked like vaguely like me. My me that I made. How about yours? Accurate? It's... Yeah, maybe.
What a nightmare.
I put too much thought into my me? Yeah? I didn't put much into mine, honestly. You don't start with the dream sequence this time because the tutorial, dying in it has no consequences. Okay, that makes sense. I was surprised by that. Can I skip just to seeing Douglas? Or is it going to skip all of the cutscenes? Yes? Although I guess he's here now, isn't he? Here we go. Oh. It's actually takes on a very different
Sorry I didn't call sooner. Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to. Okay. Okay, I will. I love you too, Dad.
Hey, is it maybe I got the pronunciation wrong. Welcome in. How you doing? This is a game I'd like to try out, but I can't do the HD version, clearly due to the bugginess, and it's way too expensive on PS2.
Well, nice talking to you.
You might, I don't know where you live in the world, but,
Hold on.
it's the necktie just perfectly just there going in the belly button. That's great.
My daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
This is very important. It's about your birth.
I've got the Japanese copies here, and they're more reasonable. I live in Japan, so I bought them domestically here. So I don't know what it's like, you know, shipping to where you are, but if you can find a place, also like maybe online, I don't know if that's the case, but just like local retro shops. I didn't pay too much for these. And the Japanese version has full English language support, so that is something to consider. You're in the USA? If you ever find a way to get a cheap Japanese copy, you can play it that way. Yeah, all of the 2, 3, and 4 are playable in English, which is really cool. Not even just English, but I mean, you can see here they've got. It's pretty impressive. This is like for a PS2 game, having any multi-language support is rare, and they got English, French, German, Italian, Spanish, Korean, and Japanese. Pretty cool. So we got some costumes to check out. You have to go back to the main menu to get the costume, but type in Princess Heart. Okay. We saw Douglas. It was great. Thank you for that. Didn't know that was a thing until recently. Yeah, the voice acting, everything's in English. Yep. It's pretty cool. So Princess Heart is the one I should check out? Thank you, Silent Shelf, for assembling all of the costumes. Are there any in those, like, I don't want to go through all of those, but if there are any particular ones that you want to see, I'd be happy to do 2 or 3. Chest hair, nature's tie clip. Or nature's necktie, if you're doing it right. Or wrong, I don't know. If you're doing it. If you shave it in a certain way, potentially nature's suspenders. How adept are you with those clippers, and how wacky are you trying to get? Can I just enter in a couple and they're gonna all be in my menu, ready for me to, and then we could swap between a couple outfits. It's actually surprising. Yeah. It's really cool. Have you played other, so you said you wanted to try out 3. Have you played other Silent Hill games in the series? Princess Heart. Groove is in the heart. Princess in the heart. Transform costume, cool. Shut your mouth. Zipper shirt suspense. Shut your mouth, okay. So we just need to capitalize the H. Shut. Your. One more? Okay. I'll, oh yeah, Blue Robbie win. Killer Rabbit. Cool, okay. Oh, hey, one question I had. I thought maybe I misremembered, but I didn't. I remembered, like, I thought, when this game was being advertised or whatever, or like seeing scenes of it before I played it, at some point, seeing the Nightmares Rabbit mascot creatures, like, stand up and, like, in motion, like, moving around in the amusement park area. But I had the memory of, like, going through the game and not experiencing that, and I thought, as I was playing it just now, the last couple days, like, I remember not actually seeing them move. And is that, like, a hard mode thing? Because I thought maybe I forgot about it, but no, just, we didn't get it. Did they only, is that something only on hard mode, or am I, like, is this a Mandela effect? Did I misremember this? Are they just there, hanging out? So most are just different kinds of shirts. Princess Heart is the only substantial one. Okay, cool. So wait, we want to check out Shut Your Mouth and then Blue Robbie win. Blue. I purchased Silent Hill 4 20 years ago, and I liked it back then. And I have Silent Hill 2 on PS5, but I haven't played it yet. Okay. I actually just went through that remake, and I really liked it. There are a couple of things that I prefer with the original for sure. I mean, I generally, like with most things actually, I prefer the original, but I think it was a good remake is what I'm getting at. I think it's a good way. If you don't have another way to experience that game, obviously someone who has the game and the console to play it on, I would say play the original. But if you don't, and you can only play on a modern console, yeah, it's a good experience that any fan of the horror genre should have. So I hope you have a good time with it. And yeah, I'm about to. We just finished Silent Hill 3, so I'm gonna boot up Silent Hill 4. I'm gonna play it for the first time, also in like 20 years, and I've never finished it. So I don't remember how far I got. Maybe not that far, but it's gonna mostly be a new experience for me. You respect the hell out of this franchise? Yeah. Out of all the costumes, when you get the I-beams, they are different when you're using Princess Heart costume. Really? Robbie Rabbit never moved in the game? Did I invent this memory, or is anyone like? Do you remember a commercial or something where it moved, or did I just like? Did I dream that? I guess is what I'm trying to think. Because like, yeah, in my memory, like it didn't move, and I thought maybe I missed it when I originally played the game. No, they didn't move again. But I swear I remember like going through the game like expecting them to. Maybe I just expected it. I don't know. My favorite one is Gangster Girl. Let's throw it in there. All right. I hope these are all going to be in the menu together. I hope it's not like rewriting each one I'm putting in. Gangster Girl. But it is saving, so like, is it just saving them for forever on the save file? Like they'll always be accessible once I put them in. God of Thunder. I'll just play the Silent Hill HD collection then. Ooh, it's not great. It's gonna ruin. It's gonna kind of ruin the game a little bit. But if you got no other way, you got no other way. What do we think collectively? If someone has not played Silent Hill 2, do you say play the remake, or do you say play the HD remaster of the original? What do you tell people to do? It's kind of tough. Maybe because of my meds, but I haven't found either of the Silent Hill games you played unsettling or scary so far. You know, everyone has their thing. Like, these are games that, like, it's always the lead up to the action. Like, I get jump scared or whatever, and it gets kind of chaotic, but whoa, look at this. Look at this. It's more like the building tension. That's pretty gnarly. The radio screeching at you, the just cacophony of just noises, you know, just the audio design that really, it causes me, like, I feel a lot of anxiety going through them.
Yeah, I guess
But,
I was.
yeah.
Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that.
It is funny. Like, different horror experiences really can scare people in different ways. Robbie moves in Silent Hill 4, if I remember correctly. Maybe that's what I'm remembering. Is that what I'm thinking of? But I want to say, like, I remember playing the game originally, and I played 3 before 4. And I was expecting it, and I swear I thought I had seen it. Maybe I was looking at a game magazine, and I just invented a memory, or like an expectation, and then I didn't. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Okay. The I-beams, for instance, is gained from multiple playthroughs. To be fair, a lot of horror comes from playing it yourself. Some of it is lost through secondhand viewing. I would agree with that for sure. Yeah. Zipper shirt. Zipper shirt. Definitely remake. If those are the only two options, HD Collection butchers the original experience so much. Yeah, I think I agree with that. I think the remake preserves the intent of the original game better than the remaster does. And I think like the choices that the remake makes for changing up some of the encounters and the style of game are more trivial in nature to the vast fundamental issues that the remaster fucks up. So I think I agree with you on that. Yeah. Did we check them all out? Is that everything? Which one was the oh wait. Oh no, I was like, which one was the transform? Because it's oh what? Oh what? Yeah? Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Oh my god, look at this. What the hell? Oh my god. Look at this. All right, let's go get that. Let's get the weapon. All right, let's play a little bit. Yeah, he's a weird detective. Yeah, no, he's no pants on, right? Although I restarted, so I guess he's in pants again. Is he repanted? Since the remake was successful and hopefully Silent Hill F is successful, we'll most likely get a remake of 3, I bet. Yeah, they're remaking 1 next. I would imagine if it keeps making money, they'll keep going. I wonder. I would encourage, like, if there's any way, any means to play the originals, that is my recommendation, but if you don't have the means, then yeah, I hope that they do make. I would just like them to just release these originals and just do a Silent Hill collection on modern platforms, like the Metal Gear Master Collection. Just if they could just do that, you know. If you're hard into the series, go old for more details in the story, but the puzzles are harder. The remake is amazing, gives you all the same major plot points. Soma really got to you? Really? See, that's a game that didn't... Like, I felt the stress. There were a couple moments I was like, oh my god, like, this thing is chasing me around in here. And I got it really jump scared good a couple times in Soma, but yeah, it didn't fill me with the same anxiety and dread for most of it that these games do. And I think because so much is tied to just the sound, you know, and the being in some of these like other world locations, and they're just so disorienting, and just on a visual level it's so dark and hard to navigate. And yeah, I don't remember Robbie being in 4. That game was made fully, and they weren't confident about it being a standalone title. And last minute added story from notes and made it Silent Hill. It was last minute. Is that right? Maybe I did hear this actually at some point. Because like there are some things like it connects to Walter Sullivan, right? And but that could have been a last minute change. And that does track with my memory of it. It's like it's a very different game in how it feels to play and some of the mechanics. Heart key. Oh my god, that was awesome. That was so good. All right, so I have to go. I'm sorry. Where was it that I get the weapon here? In the menu setting, I think hit L1, R1. There'll be an option to increase ammo pickup. Oh, really? Whoa! Violet? Black? Green, I think. Much. much blood. Noise effect off? Whoa. Set the number of bullets? I can shoot 2 at once. Is that what I'm doing here? It's in the hallway with a numb body. At the end of the hallway is a dead end with a door. You can check the door for an item. When you pick up ammo's ×2. Oh, that's what it's saying. That makes more sense than what I was thinking. Yeah. Cool. Yes. Green blood. Green blood. Hallway with the numb body. The numb body. Where was that? Thank you. It's a monster. I killed it. I don't have a map. I'm trying to remember where I got the map here, but the large guy that was dead is called a closer. Thanks for telling me. I should start referring to these things by their actual names. The armless white looking things are the numb bodies. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, hey. There we go. Maybe over that way? Well, that's blocked, isn't it? Do we have to go through this stairs first? Numbody. What a weird doorknob. I bet I could, take it off. That's it. Oh, cool. Beam saber? Whoops. A sword shining with a strange force. A switch turns the blade on and off. Look at that. Let's go kill something. This is quite the combo. This outfit and this weapon. This is great. Do to you what I do to the womp rats. Well. Silence is strong in my family. My father had it. My mother had it. My twin sister Alyssa has it. That's green, which means Heather is strong in the Force. This is pretty strong. But we're definitely going dark side. Look at this shit. That's dark side behavior. Did you pick hard puzzle difficulty? I think I just mashed through, which I think I'm back on normal again, because I just wanted to check out these goodies, because we're not going to keep playing, but do we get to see the Shakespeare puzzle? I think I fucked it up. But I think I want to do another playthrough of 3. So this will be in the queue for consideration once some spots clear up, I think. I'd like to go back through these games with all these fun new... Look at this. This is the greatest incentive for a second playthrough I've ever seen. I don't know if you I don't know if there are also hidden endings available after beating the games. Generally, the alien and dog ending get added. Oh, really? Yeah, I've heard about those endings in 2. Are there alien and dog endings in 3? UFO ending is the only joke ending in Silent Hill 3? UFO. Okay, cool. Well, folks, that was Silent Hill 3. A fantastic, horrific, wonderful, beautiful horror experience. 2, I think, is a more meaningful game, and like it's just more my kind of thing, like an exploration of, like, I'm always more interested in the subtext of a story and what it might mean for our characters, like on an emotional level, and maybe even for players, and just for a general exploration of some theme, as opposed to specific explorations of lore and like explicit story beats like that. So 2 is more my kind of game. 3 is definitely more fun, and it's just a wild, chaotic ride to the finish. And it has gnarlier monsters and action and some truly terrifying locations. Why choose? Both perfect. Perfect games. But we are moving on to I don't know how perfect this next game might be, but we are going to pop in Silent Hill 4. Nightmare Socks are done just in time for my next nightmare. I am going to take a break, but let's just do a quick tease of what's coming your way after I take a little food break. If you all hang around or come back to the stream in about half an hour, I'm going to give myself about half an hour to get some dinner. I'll be back for... Bye-bye, Heather. Hello, Door. Hello, Tommy Wiseau. We're going to screen the room here on Twitch. Hope he doesn't get mad. I know Tommy Wiseau has a Twitch channel, so I hope we're not encroaching on his turf. We're also going to change this. Ads. No. No. Let's see if I can do this in time without having to snooze them, but maybe we just snooze them. That 3 is now a 4, or 34. Silent Hill 34. We're skipping ahead a little bit. Silent Hill 4. I think they're the same, though. The difference is that Heather Cheryl's story is heavily intertwined with the town's history, where James is a lone victim. Yeah, I guess what I mean is... So the other world in Silent Hill 3 is just the other world in Silent Hill 1. It's Celeste's nightmare, so everything's tied to her. Same in 3. The demon fetus projects the other world out into the world. Yeah, I guess that kind of encapsulates my point, though. Again, it's not like a value judgment to me. Like, it all has, like, subtextual weight tied to the characters. But I want to say, like, everything you just wrote there, it seems more tied to, like, explaining the world and the connections in the story. And I think, too, like... Is there a specific explanation for what Maria is? You know? Like you can say these things are sort of manifestations brought to life by the town, or... Yes? Is it, like, clear? Because you can also play as her. I guess, which kind of confuses it for me. Like, there's an additional episode where you can play as Maria, which kind of gives her personal agency, right? Silent Hill 2 has an additional game where you played as her. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm referring to. But then I think, like, the... Oh. I don't know, just, like, I might get stuff wrong. So feel free to correct me. But I don't know, as I was playing, too, like Angela says something like, you know, at the end when you have your final meeting with her and everything's on fire, and she's like, this is how it is for me all the time, and you have these sort of unique experiences, so it makes you wonder about everything in the town you're experiencing, like how much is a part of James. Born from a Wish does give her agency. Seems to imply she could choose not to be the way she is. She contemplates suicide. Yeah, see, I've heard that, like, discussed in passing, and that kind of confuses it. Let's snooze these. For, like, what is she, then? If she's not just a... if she doesn't exist just in relation to James, if she has agency outside of James, then actually what is she? Because if you look at it from James' perspective, it seems a little more clear-cut. Is it just like another part of the town that is used to represent some part of himself, or whatever it is? Here's the teaser trailer for what's coming your way after the break. God, I forgot how unsettling the way they move is. That's so scary. Wildcat noises from monkey creatures. Ow! I'm not looking forward to... There it is. Alyssa's pain and suffering, after being burned, grew till split herself and only left her darkest self. This took over the town and made people who are spirited away experience punishment for their darkness. Yeah, I guess that was kind of my point, is that, like, so if 3 is an exploration, like 1 and 3 are more an explanation of, like, the how of the town. Not that it doesn't do the other things, but like it's more about like how it's functioning and like the reasons for things and like the background and exploring it, like the lore. And 2 is more like it really is mostly concerned with the psychological aspect of it, like James's personal psychology. And I guess that was my only point, is like they all are important and work in concert with one another. But if I had to pick an individual story, like the kinds of stories that most appeal to me most of the time are of the Silent Hill 2 variety, like rooted in a deep exploration of like one character's psychology. And that is like, not that the other games don't do that, but that's the primary focus. But it's all good. Maria was supposed to be allured to keep James in the town to punish him forever. Pyramid Head was representative of his guilt. Yeah, but I guess that's kind of my point, like, or my question, I guess I should say. Because I thought of Maria being that way, but if there is an episode where you can play as her, and it seems that she's weighing choices for herself, then she exists as an individual on some level that has some level of agency, which sort of confuses it. Now it's no longer just like all these things are born out of James, but they exist independent of him, at least to some degree. Is it a popular Japanese thing to spoil the whole game in your intro? That was a lot. I didn't expect it to keep going and show so much. Well, if y'all are excited about this game, I will be playing it in about 30 minutes. Ads are about to kick off. It's perfect timing. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I need to take a break because I didn't eat lunch. Started at, what, like 11 a.m.? So I'm going to take a dinner break. But I will come back. I'm going to leave the stream going. And I'll pin a message here. But come back in half an hour if you feel like it. And fair enough. Thanks so much for hanging out. It's been great chatting with you. And if you come back, then I will continue to enjoy chatting with you. I don't plan on going too late tonight. 7 hours is a very long time. But I want to start this game. I said I was going to start it today. And I want to jump in at least a little bit. Breakfast time. Breakfast time. Let's make it a nice, just... Let's make it 6:45 Japan time. It's actually 35 minutes from now, but shh, don't tell anybody that I fibbed. Anyone who's gotta go, thank you so much for... I can't talk over this chaos. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you. Let's do some thank yous now in case... Oh, shit, before I go. I keep forgetting to do this. It keeps, like, I remember it and then I forget it. So, Bodhi, we gotta do something for you real quick. But thank you, DJD. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. That was so kind of you. Thank you, Mocha Pandas, for the raid. And thank you, Hollow Duke, for the raid. Thank you, any raiders who hung out. Thank you, have I been getting the pronunciation right? Custestodes, for following. Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure having you and talking to you. But I will be back in a little bit. But before I go, Sotenbori, I realized your incredibly generous donation of 5,000 bits the other night. We did one wheel spin, but then I did the numbers. I ran the numbers after the stream. Like, wait a second, we should have spun it an entirely additional time. That was worth another wheel spin. That was 2 wheel spins. So let's spin it real quick. Let's spin that jank wheel. Get that jank. I gotta change the scene real quick. Bear with me 1 second. It's gonna break the chat box for just a second, but it'll be right back. Yeah, because it was already like halfway to the goal. What happened? Because every time we hit the bit goal, I reset it and add 500 bits to the new goal, and then once we hit that again, it's like every time it's a jank wheel spin, it keeps increasing, right? And we were already like on the way, so it was like 2,000 bits to the next goal, and you gave 5,000 bits, so that would have been that wheel spin, and then if it had been like a prolonged process, I would have reset it, and we would have been building up to a 3,000 bit goal, but you just hit like both immediately. But I only spun it 1 time, so we need to spin it 1 more time. So let's spin it 1 more time. Thank you again, Sunbody, for that was a massive amount of bits. 4 goals? 4 goals? 4 goals? This is very dramatic spin music. This is the sound of a man about to play more Sonic 2006. Here we go. Or more Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. That's now 10 hours of Splinter Cell. That's great, because that's your game. This is the sound of spoiling. No, it's a lullaby. Didn't you hear the lyrics? This is a lullaby. All right, so now we have 10 hours of let's go. That I'm so glad. That makes me happy that it's your game, because yeah, you made that jank happen. And I'm sorry it's getting pushed back a little bit because we have the September thing and then the spooky season, but it's coming. Sorry for everyone's game request that's been waiting a little while. There's just been a lot in the queue, but we're chipping away. I need to... Okay. Cool. Wheel has been updated. I'll put that in the Discord server too to keep track. 10 hours of Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, more Chaos Theory, more Chaos. And 5 hours of, what was it? Mission Impossible 64. And Silent Shelf I also just picked up. It was on sale. What's the game you requested? I bought it and I forgot. Lost in Play. So we can play that soon too. But alright, actually that was perfect. I kind of fibbed a little bit. Because it was 35 minutes, but I'm still here. Talking. Now it's actually 30 minutes. So I will be back in 30 minutes for Silent Hill 4. At least a couple hours, let's say. Maybe I'll see you then. Until then, go eat, you handsome man. I'll see you all in a little bit. Thanks again so much to everybody who came today. If I don't see you on the other side of the break, have a great rest of your day. And if I do, let's get spooky. See you soon.